Alrighty. Uh, it's been some time. I got sick once again. Dude, this whole month of February has been horrible, man. The non-stop sickness. That's why I haven't streamed this last week when it came out. Which was funny because earlier today, uh, when it did come out, I did stream. That's what I was talking about. All the theories I had about AHA and some other stuff, which I'll do a very short recap on. But yeah, it has just been, yeah. But anyways, um, doing better now, so that's good. Hopefully, I could try to be consistent now. But yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Uh, saw the live stream for Genshin, really good. Then they dropped those trailers about Varka, like what would have happened if the Traveler never came. Varka would have been the hero. Varka would have been basically almost like the Traveler in a sense of Varka would have been the one to solve everything. Like he would have beat Dvalin, the whole thing would not cry, and etc., etc. Um, dude, oh my god, those banners are gonna kill me. I don't even know what to do anymore. Cause I kind of want to pull to see if I could get Zapao pretty early, but who the hell knows? But at least I want one Iluka. But then I should start pulling for weapons because I seriously need weapons. But then, Barca, well, Flynn's I could probably pull on a different server. But it's the Mondstadt Chronicle, and Klee is in it. And for months I have been saying that I need to try to get Klee on the account because I promised I was gonna get it for my sister. So there's that. And then on the second phase, I want to go for Skirk's weapon and try to get Escoffier. So yeah, I'm so fucked. Bro. I'm yeah, I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. But anyways, I have some theory. Well, I'm not gonna get into it now. I'll get into it a different day. Um, some stuff about Varka, and now I understand why in his drip marketing, Barbalov was writing the same thing that the other person wrote. And then at the end of her statement, she said something like, "Did this like really happen?" Or something along the lines of that. Which now I understand because of the whole Varka being the hero and fighting the Dvalin and other stuff. Which is crazy that he would have beaten the Dvalin by himself. It took the Traveler. Well, the Traveler was obviously weak. Compared to now, if it was now, like the Traveler's like strength and power back then, I think the Traveler also would have soloed the Dvalin, just like Barca. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is it took basically like the freaking high command of Mondstadt, if you think about it, because it was a Traveler, Venti, Jean, Deluc. That was basically like the top people in Mondstadt, because the rest was with Varka, or the others had to stay back. But anyways, yeah, it was pretty cool. Dude, I still think Lohan is connected to the Bloodstain Knight. I'm like still convinced. Um, and then what else? What else? When I woke up earlier today, I saw a post. Oh, I saw two posts. Um, yeah, but I'm just gonna take like 10, 15 minutes. Like, hopefully not that long. It'll be longer than that because I just want to like recap on everything. Because since I've been gone for like a week already, or a little more than a week, I don't even know honestly these days. But yeah, so I'm telling you, this month has literally destroyed me, dude. I wanted to stream so much because I also want to do to Everness to Neverness to Everness, but that whole thing didn't work. And then I tried to play and record it, but then it crashed. And then when I checked the recording, it also got corrupted somehow. So I was just like, alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna play just to play. But I'll get into that also. But anyways, back to Genshin. Um, one post was that they're still continuing the Genshin anime because they showed some picture from the people that's making the anime, which that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a video. I'll have to look at it later. Oh, and then the second post, which I'm not gonna go too much into because I'm gonna be so tempted to quit and go to Genshin and start talking about the theories, which I will do pretty soon, God willingly. Um, but yeah, because I want to do it before the banner comes out. Because I also obviously want to speak about Varka and Lohan and the Hexen circles. Because I think this is this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm thinking if I should watch old Disney classics. I know this is really out there, but especially like princess movies, like Cinderella, Snow White, Alice in Wonderland, and some other stuff, because I want to see if the witches or any form of a witch in those movies are somehow like kind of like the Hexen circles. Like, I want to see if Alice represents, or not really represents. I want to see if Alice kind of is close to someone within those movies, and whether it's through personality and their actions, which honestly it will probably have to be both. And then I want to see if Barbeloff is the same Nicole, and because dude, these Hexa circles and them with the fairy tales, especially the fairy tale part, because they basically all this powerful and mighty and basically don't quote unquote fall under the rules of Tavet's laws. They're like out of the eyes of Celestia, quote unquote. But I you know how I feel about that, which is semi-true but not fully true. But anyways, again, that's not the point. The point is that I want to see if I can see any type of resemblance between them and either the main characters or the witches within those movies. And yeah, I don't know. My mind is just, I might be just overthinking like always. But yeah, I don't again, it's the fairy tale part. It's the like why fairy tales specifically? And the close, because we know everyone is basically like a representation of real life stuff or real life beliefs and mythologies. Again, Conria Norse, not cries, the whole Finnish, I believe, Mondstadt, German. So it's like stuff like that, and then like hexa circles. It's like a whole bunch of people within one, and they're like witches. So the only thing I could think of, well, to me, because I know a long time ago, maybe like 2 months, 3 months, I don't really remember. No, I think it was 2 months ago. Um, I talked about some video that I saw. I forgot the guy's name. You know how horrible names. Oh, it's Haru Helsinki, something like that. But he talked about the witches and thinking it was in terms of Dungeons and Dragons, which honestly makes a lot of sense because the way that he, like put it. But now, especially with everything with Barca and Barbalov writing and the drip marketing and the fairy tales part, it's really just making me think about like real life fairy tale stories, and that would be basically like the Disney like princess type of movies, like the Cinderella and Snow White and Alice in Wonderland and whatever old ones that I can't think of right now. Because I want to see those, and then I should probably read the book versions of those that Walt Disney based his movies on. Even though Walt Disney's is very toned down compared to the real life stories or the real life books. You know what I mean? The books. But yeah, I don't know. Because that's where I'm thinking. Because like I said before, everything is connected to something. So for the Hexa circles just be like random and have like no connections, I honestly think it's the fairy tale part. And that again, I think it's like the the Disney princess things or the witches within those stories. But yeah, and then what was the second thing that I saw? Because I sidetracked. um, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna say this and then we can move on to another topic. um, so I don't know because I have been slacking on those things. The Columbina Chronicle weekly quest thingies. Yeah, I'm like so far behind. They honestly, I still think they need to change that. It needs to be like an everyday thing or every couple days, not a weekly thing. But that's besides the point. So apparently, from a post that I saw, that the wins come out this week, and the person did like a very short recap on the wings, basically revealing that the hymns of the far north is different. It's a different story than the wings, in the sense of the third descender and the czar. Because in the wings, it tells it's basically almost the same thing, but some stuff is different, and the things that are different are like the very important stuff. Because in the book, it was implied that he wanted the gates of Celestia to be open. But for the wings, it wasn't Celestia. He wanted the gates of the abyss to be open. And then he went in the abyss with the wings, because the wings was specially made for him. So I guess he was the first person. The Tsar was the first person to have glider wings, I assume. I have to read the whole entire thing for myself, which I'll do that the day I decide to do the whole, theory stuff. But yeah, so he wanted to go into the abyss because the third descender opened the gates. And then he went to the abyss with the wings, and he was looking for an egg. I don't know if it's a real egg or like a metaphor for like some type of cocoon, which that's kind of what I'm thinking towards. And then it basically said that he was like never seen again. So he either like destroyed the egg in the abyss and got trapped, or just trapped in the abyss, or the person out of the egg came out and killed the Tsar. Who knows? Because they don't say what happens. But with me mentioning that, in the same post, I forgot how to say his. Well, I know his name, but I don't know how to say it correctly because, I'm just dumb. But I think his Nico, damn, my God, my brain. Nico Ketsun or something like that. I believe that's how you pronounce the name. But anyways, in the same post, he came out and said that that in some other like book or something, that it mentions that the Heavenly Principles was born from an egg, which I don't even know where the hell he got that from. But it was just when I saw that post, it made me think about the theories that I had, saying that when the war happened between New Balan and Celestia, especially the Heavenly Principles, Thanes specific, well, he went after everyone, but obviously Thanes had to fight New Balan, face to face. I've always had the theory that they either both died or they both basically went into some type of slumber. So even though Celestia technically won the war, but between Thanes himself and New Balan, I think it was a lose-lose. Nobody won between both of them. And I've also had the theory that when he lost, he went into the abyss and he got corrupted. And then after that, I had the theory about maybe the siblings could be body and soul of Thanes, but that's not correct anymore. Danslif and Vedofonier, possibility. Still a possibility. Especially with now the wings basically kind of confirming this whole egg thing in the abyss, which could be Thanes, which most likely it is Thanes. Yeah, that theory starts to make more and more sense. But yeah, it was just very interesting stuff. And then yesterday I did the lantern right. Oh god, that in itself needs to be talked about, but very, very shortly. Now I know the full context of a Zabai calling Zhongli Heaven Star. And once I know the full context, and throughout the whole Lantern Right thing, her story, of course, I think I figured out Zhongli's contract between him and the Heavenly Principles. And I'm not gonna go too much into it because I want to start streaming this. It's basically about 22 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try to wrap up soon, but I guess there's just so much stuff I wanted to talk about. But anyways, let's continue. Um, so what you call it? Oh yeah, about the contract. I'll give a little tiny hint, and maybe you could figure out where I'm going with this, in the future. Because again, I'm not gonna go through the whole theory stuff right now. But I'll say this: when one king falls, another person takes up the crown and becomes king. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure I figured out the contract for Zhongli between him and the Heavenly Principles. And with that statement that I said about the king falling and another person takes the crown and becomes king, I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, dude, Genshin cannot be saying anything because I be scrutinizing every little thing. I'm telling you, I think I legitimately figured it out. But yeah, let's just leave it at that. Zenless Zone. Mm, Last week or the week before that, I talked about the whole fighting thing. I'm not gonna redo that. Oh, and Naguan, Naguan, Nanguan or Nangon. Damn, I haven't played so long. I forgot how to say their names correctly. But anyway, the uh the basically the leader of the Angels of Delusion. Um, when I was reading through her drip marketing, there's a person that's unidentified, which is so fucking obviously Cecilia, and I told you she's working with yokai. Because in their drip marketing, there's like the little statements by a person. There's a person who's unidentified that talks about Nan being basically kind of like a chosen one and etc. etc. And they're very close to her, so they know how she like thinks and whatnot. And then within that same thing, it mentions she could fulfill like the curator's will. Like, dude, like, I told you it was Cecilia who was the goddamn traitor. I'm telling you, I fucking called it. I know that unidentified person is Cecilia. I know it, dude. I know it. I'm not crazy. But yeah. So that's basically just it with Settlers Home. Um, Weather and Waves, no, not that much stuff either. Um, with this game, I didn't see anything story-wise, thank God, which I'm so shocked and surprised because when I would go on YouTube, Usually the same day the Archon quest comes, oh, not Archon quest, the story quest comes out, or a day later, or the day after that, I would see a whole bunch of stuff. But maybe it's because I'm watching a whole bunch of other random stuff, like speed running and other theory videos about horror games, which we could talk about that another time. It's pretty interesting stuff. And just even recaps on like old games, like obscure games, even the game Obscure, which I never heard of before till like a couple days ago. Um, but yeah, maybe with me watching all that stuff, they haven't recommended, any Star Road related stuff. But I did watch people doing like some endgame stuff, with like E6, Yao Guan and stuff like that. But nothing story wise, which thank God. But I'm just like very, very surprised. Because usually I would get spoiled, especially if I don't play it that day. But nothing. A blessing in disguise, I guess, with me being sick. Um, so yeah, I like literally know nothing. I have theories, of course, which I talked about that last week also, or the week before. Again, I don't remember. No, it was last week, because that's when the thing came out, and I streamed earlier that day, and I was talking about the theories about the update. Um, let's see what else happened. Oh, I saw earlier today also that Phil Spencer is gonna retire from Xbox, and some other Xbox lady is stepping down. So that's pretty crazy. Um, PlayStation. Oh, which is funny because I remember that when I streamed last week and I ended basically almost like 40 minutes later, 40 to like an hour later, they had the PlayStation thing. It was good. I expected nothing. I did kind of expect Resident Evil. I mean, obviously, but I thought they were gonna go like on a 15-minute video, which thank God they did not do that shit. That would have fucking tilted me. They seriously need to stop doing stuff like that, especially when a game is so close to coming out, and then they want to have like a 15, 20, 25 minute like freaking demo. Yeah, that's annoying. Especially that they showed so much stuff already. They just need to stop. Just let the anticipation build up in people. Um. Oh, and speaking of demo, I also thought they were gonna release the demo that day, but there's still no demo. That I'm surprised about. Uh, but yeah, the God of War remake trilogy, the God of War game that they showed at the end, which is kind of messed up because they showed two-player co-op, but then I was watching a stream of someone playing it, and they tried to do the co-op, and they couldn't. You have to beat the game first in order to unlock the co-op. That's stupid. They should have never mentioned co-op in the trailer for the game. They should have just left it as a surprise. But whatever. Um, they showed more stuff about damn the game from I believe it's Sega. Uh, shit, what's it called? Pragmata? That game. Oh, dude. That game looks so good, but I feel like it's gonna be so traumatizing, dude. It's gonna be like encore level traumatizing, bro. Yeah, yeah. If you don't get that joke, I played the encore story 3 times. Dude, the ending, I just can't handle it. It's so freaking sad. I've cried all 3 times. It's so sad. I think Pragmata is gonna be the same thing. I think by like the ending of the game, some crazy shit is gonna happen, and I'm just gonna like just lose it. I'm gonna, I'm gonna be so fucking devastated if that girl dies. Oh god, I can't handle stuff like that anymore, dude. I think it's just because I'm older and my youngest sibling. I'm basic like I could be basically like her dad because we're like such a gigantic like age difference. So I've like seen like my youngest sister be from like literally like you know born. Well, I wasn't there when she was born because I went to the hospital a day after, and that's when I saw her. Till like now, I don't know. It's just yeah. Like in a sense, I kind of obviously I'm not her dad, but like it's just I don't know like just seeing someone grow up like in front of you because it's different. Like when you have siblings that grew up with you because all of you growing up at the same time. But like once you're like old, seeing someone grow up, that like that's different. But yeah, anyways, I think just because now I see stuff differently from like a different view, like I like like and like any type of child traumatic thing just like fucks up my mind. That's why like with Encore like yeah. And like I said, if they show any like her dying or she does die in Pragmata at the end of at the end of the game, oh god, I don't think I can handle that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. There was some other games I can't think of right now, but the show overall was pretty good. Oh, speaking of Resident Evil, um, 'cause I forgot to mention this last week. Cause I know I was talking about Leon, being sent by the president, and always the president ends up being corrupt in the game. Um, but I know before that, I just don't remember where. Maybe it was on the last time I did YouTube, or maybe some Twitch stream like a month ago. But I know it's been like a while already. Um, that what you call it? That I talked about Grace because no one is really talking about Grace, including myself. Which I did talk about her that one time, but every time I talk about Resident Evil, for like 90% of the time, it's always been about Leon. And no one else has really been talking about Grace. And I said that I think Gideon is so obsessed with her because I think Grace is a clone of something. And Gideon was obviously a part of that project. And that's why he's trying to get Grace so he could finish this project thing because she's like the main, I guess you could say like prototype or like, or the final result or something like that. And that's why her mother Ash hasn't been telling her anything because that's not really her child, like through birth. It's like through some, clone type of stuff. But yeah, so I mentioned that like a while ago. Like maybe a month ago or almost a month or whatever. But with the trailer that they showed last week in the PlayStation thing, they showed this little girl, and everyone was saying that that little girl is basically kind of like, like Evelyn, which I could see. But I don't think that's the case. I think I think Grace is the one that's basically like Evelyn. And then the little girl, Emily, I think she's a clone of Grace. So kinda she's also in the sense of like Evelyn, but I think Grace is the main person. I think Grace is basically like uh, a woman made Ethan. I was gonna say man made, but obviously she's not a man, she's a woman. So, but okay, just hear me out because I know it's gonna sound a little confusing. But we know Ethan in Resident Evil 8 when Evelyn meets Ethan, like near the ending of the game, and then she reveals to him that he's been dead this whole entire time because he died in Resident Evil 7. Such an amazing twist. I fucking loved it. But anyways, it was revealed that he died in 7, and then she basically brought him back to life, and she basically made Ethan almost to something like her, and that's why he's like so durable, which makes a whole shitload of sense. Because if it was anybody else, they would have died already, unless it's Joe Valentine. but but yeah. So I think with Grace, I think she was basically made like how Evelyn was made, if that makes sense. So I think Grace is the main prototype of whatever. It's like something like the Mega Myci, or maybe she is another Mega Myci, or who I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, that's what I think. I think Grace is the main person or main clone, if you want to put it like that, or person like Evelyn, and then Emily is the copy of Grace. I don't think it's Grace being a copy of Emily, like how everyone else thinks. I think it's the other way. Um, but yeah, that's what I think. Um, Trying to think. Is there anything else? I think that's it. The Neverness to Everness beta. Unfortunately, I didn't have the full time because of this stupid ass sickness. But I did get a good enough time to play and do everything. That game is so fucking good, dude. That game, bro. Okay, I need to bring this. I don't want to, you know, cause you know how I feel about meta. It's just like, ugh. That's just a whole nother thing. It's just so stupid. But I did see some videos of people talking about that they need to do some stuff with characters. Like they need to buff certain people, which I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Especially the people that they mentioned. I feel like they were amazing for their roles. I mean, like, what did they expect? Everyone to be like a freaking GPS? Like, it's just. But anyways, I'm like, But yeah, I saw so much stuff about that saying that combat was good, but it could be better. Saying that the whole transition thing um could be better also, and saying that like fighting needs to be balanced between especially when you do end game stuff needs to be balanced between the character you're playing and the villain so you can have a chance to beat them. Like, what? Bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, this, like, that's what I'm saying. Meta is so stupid. Dude, I was clearing Endgame with 4 stars. I mean, like, legitimately skill issue. Like, if you're, like, I don't want to make it sound like you can't struggle. But, like, if you, like, I don't know. I just, I don't know. I just, the stuff that they were just saying, like some criticism made sense, but like a majority of the stuff I was seeing from people, I was like you actually just suck at the game. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to be toxic, but you literally fucking just suck. I'm sorry, dude. Bro. And you guys see me play Zenless Zone and Wuthering Waves and Genshin. Like, I'm not the best. I do solid. I could be some stuff, but to just say certain things like you can't beat this or you can't beat that, I just especially okay, especially because I understand like if you're a low level doing something hard, which I also was doing some of that stuff and I was beating it. Not all of them, but I was beating some stuff. But like that's different. But like if you're at the appropriate level to fight those end game stuff at the appropriate level, then it's just you. Like I'm sorry, it's just you. Like again, I don't want to seem like I'm just toxic, but especially because before I like seriously hate meta stuff because they just make it so fucking toxic. It's so annoying. But yeah, with that game, it was just I genuinely did not see what they were talking about. Like it's actually a skill issue, like legitimately a skill issue. But yeah, that game was really good, dude. I loved it so much. The story was good, even though I didn't do the last mission, like the main mission. And some of the side quest stories, I didn't finish them, but I did a majority of them. Then all those like little birds and anomalies, I basically cleared out the whole entire map of doing that. The bond missions, um, the apartment stuff, the racing, even going to prison in the game and escaping, that was fun. Because you could escape, which that reminds me. I couldn't figure out what these 2 items were for. So I wonder if they just put it there and forgot it, or is those stuff used for like a future beta or something? But I found something that melts metal, which I don't know what to use it for. And then I did some trading stuff inside the prison, and I got this drink that when you drink it, it puts you like into some type of a coma. And I couldn't find a way to activate that and the thing that melts metal. So I couldn't figure that out. Or like I said, maybe they just put it in the game just to put it. But yeah, there was some items that I couldn't, I didn't know what the hell it was for. But but yeah, escaping, you could do it with the blankets and the uniforms when you steal the key card, or you could take a spoon and break through the bricks and then escape through there through the sewer. Um, yeah, dude, it was a lot. Even like doing illegal stuff for the cops to get you. That was pretty fun also. I was basically having like a war in the streets. And then I reached the full 5 stars, I believe. I reached the full stars. And then you went to like some like anomaly place when the police have like a special anomaly, and it's like a car that kind of has like spider legs and stuff, and that thing is mad hard to fight. I got like a quarter of his health down, and then it just like destroyed me. But yeah, that dude, I'm so excited for that game to come out, or even for another beta. Hopefully, I get in again. But apparently, the next beta is supposed to be an open beta, so that's good. But yeah, though that game was amazing, dude. And I didn't get all 5 stars, um, because I was only missing two. The one that rides the motorcycle, and the one from uh the place where the appraiser stays at. Damn, what's the place called? It's basically like a special group that does commissions, like anomaly commissions. There was one exception, which was the story with uh by uh by by Cheng. I think that's the guy's name. That story was really good. I liked it a lot. But damn, what's the oh E- uh Ebon, I believe that's the name of the place. Yeah, it was one of the people in there. I forgot how to say her name. It started with a S, but she has like that one like only horn. It was her, and the one that rides the motorcycle. Them I didn't get, but I did play as them in missions, and they fight really good, especially the one with the bike. But everyone else I had all 4 stars, all the other 5 stars. All the 4 stars was like their version of like a constellation, like Constellation 6. Um, all the 5 stars that I had was 2 and above. So my pools were like, depending on how you look at it, especially if you wanted all 5 stars like me, it was somewhat unlucky, but it was honestly pretty lucky. Cause I even got damn, what's the girl's name? She's the one in charge of the other group. Cause it's Jensen, the 4 star that buffs damage, the other guy. Oh, damn, what's their name? The motorcycle girl, she was in the group. Anyways, it was the leader of that. I got her to like Constellation 4, which was insane. And then the character banner, or like the featured character banner, I got her to 3. and I got her costume like extremely early, because you have to do like 200 pulls in total to get certain things, and at 200 you got her costume. But there's a chance to pull for it early, and I got it like around like 80 or 90, so like less than half, but almost half. I got her costume. But yeah, just in total, of everything, that game was so good. And the story, dude, the side stories felt like main quest stories. They were so good, dude. Especially the thing with when you go into that light bulb place, and then you have to do the thing with Polly, like going back into the present and going into the past, because you have to do like the paintings and find the books and the teddy bears. That was really good. And then the one with the dog, and the two twins, that you basically went into like some. It basically felt like the Infinity Castle from like Demon Slayer. That was really good. And then there was this anomaly, uh, from where you start after you beat like the tutorial. Uh, that it has to do something with like the sun, and they basically imply of like higher beings. So now in that game, there's basically like god figures type of thing, and the appraiser seems to be connected to like the gods of that game. It was like a whole bunch of stuff. I cannot wait for that game. It was truly amazing. There was not one bad thing I didn't like. I didn't struggle at anything. The only thing, which is not like a game mechanic thing, it's like an app thing on PlayStation, I guess. But it did crash quite a few times. That was a little bit annoying. But other than that, like gameplay wise, I I literally did not find anything wrong. Leveling up was so easy. Getting their versions of like talents and artifacts was extremely easy also. Dude, it was overall, everything was amazing. It was really, really good, dude. Like, really good. And, Jesus Christ, dude, it's almost like an hour. 54 minutes. Well, that's a good recap of everything. So, I should be ready now. I did go into the game to get like the check-ins and do the that uh that luck thingy when you get the 320 or the 100 tickets. But I didn't play the story obviously because I just saved it. I didn't do anything else. I just only did that. I did that. I did the Divergent Universe. I did. I think I did the character trials also, and that's literally it. And I did nothing else after. Um, yeah, so I'm ready. Okay, just a quick recap, which honestly we could do it now. Man, that took way longer than I expected. I was, I told myself 10-15 minutes with the expectation of me passing it a little bit more to like maybe at least 30 minutes and nothing beyond that. But yeah, almost an hour. But it's fine, man. It's fine. I haven't been here so long, man. I missed everything. So it was a good recap. Yeah, I don't even know who to pick. On my other account, I picked Kafka. On this side, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I will figure it out. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but Jing Yuan, Hu Tao, and no, I think it was only them two. They're supposed to get like something like this. I don't know how true that is. We just have to see. But it's supposed to come out 4.2 or point 0.3, which again, I don't know if that's true or not. So the expectations is very low. But yeah, I get that. I love that costume. But yeah, that was the thing I'm talking about. Um, hold on. Oh yeah, they changed this thing. Uh, can I get the recap video? Because I know when I first turned it on, it showed the recap thing, but I didn't watch it. Like an idiot. Hold on. Shit. Uh, what am I doing? Mm, not what I meant to do. Hold on. Shit. Well, oh well. Oh, okay. Before I actually start talking to them, okay, let's see. Um, I'm gonna do a very, very short recap, like a minute. Okay, Sunday gets the mask because I think Yao Guan is taking herself out of the games. Because in her trailer, she talked about that pawns can't see what the gods are doing because they're in the game, they're pawns. But if you're outside the game, you can see what the gods are doing. So I think her giving the mask to Sunday is her removing herself from the board and quote unquote being an unpawn. She's unpawning herself, I guess you could say. Um, that's what I think. Ashvale, I don't think he's Veracity. I'm pretty sure he's Mythos. And he's not La Mancha.
Nice.
Himiko is probably gonna go through something devastating. So if anybody in the Astro Express wins, their wish or whatever will probably be saving Himiko or something like that. It will be Himiko related, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Let's see, what else? What else? The IPC, never trust them. um, yeah, this anti-destruction alliance is the worst alliance in history because everyone is gonna betray each other. They're literally gonna go destruction within themselves, and I think that's exactly what Nanook wants, and that's probably why Asap Primad is inside Planet Arcadia, because when everyone is facing each other, when they're supposed to be working with each other, but they're going against each other, that would probably be the perfect time for Asap to Premont to start destroying Planet Arcadia. Um, I think Assad Premont is the person that won the games before and wanted to kill Aha. Let's see what else. I heard this theory about Himiko winning the games before, and that's how she
Nice.
fixed the Astro Express. Hmm, I mean, possibly. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, Aha. I don't think he's actually in Plan Arcadia. I think he will be eventually, but in the beginning, no. I think in the beginning it's gonna be Asap Primad pretending to be Aha. What else? What else?
Nice.
Um, I think that's it. I can't think of anything. Oh, um, the reason why I think Aha told Sparkle to recruit Vita is because of Plan Arcadia. I think he probably knew that Elio was gonna give Silverwolf that thing, or whatever it was. It's like some small box or something, and then she basically becomes like a Valkyrie. You know, if anyone plays Honka Impact Third, yeah, she becomes like this super like insanely powerful like Valkyrie type of thing. That she even has like Infinity
Nice.
Stones. Um, but yeah, I think that's why he told Sparkle to recruit Vita. So Vita could basically be the, I guess you could say, bodyguard or something in case, to fight Silverwolf. That's what I think. Oh, speaking of Silverwolf and Blade, I think for Elio's script in this, I think the ending is purposely blank. That's
Nice.
why Silverwolf says in the trailer that the ending won't be determined by a script because there is no ending in the script. That's what I think. What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the
Oh,
Silver Rail. That won't change.
I I just remembered. I really don't agree with this theory, but this is theory going around that Himiko is actually a secret IPC agent because within every time that we interacted with the IPC and Himiko was there, she basically, um, how do I put it? She like sides with. She basically tries to make it seem she sides with the Astro Express, but when a deal is done, it's it seems more like on the IPC side than on the Astro Express side. So that's why there's a theory going around she's probably secretly an IPC agent. Um, Again, I don't know. I don't agree with that. As far as the deals citing more towards the IPC, I do see that, which I'm wondering what is her reasoning to that. That I'm not sure, but I don't think it's because she's working with the IPC. Oh, I forgot about this, which again, just real quick, because the theory that I have beauty is intertwined within every path. I think order somehow might be the same thing. I just don't know how exactly, like beauty. But I think order is probably intertwined with all paths, also just like beauty. That's why with Yao Guan, her feathers, and even her eyes, and she's elation, and Hunt story wise, because she's one of the generals. And Order seems to be watching her. Order is watching Aventurine. And then with Ashvale, there's Eyes also watching him. And he's more than likely Mythos. So it seems like Order is also intertwined with everything.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam J,
Oh, what's also
your
another thing?
olive
I could
branch
say
should
this
be
while she's talking.
extended to everyone.
But I think
Greetings, faithless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
Silverwolf,
I'm
what
here to
she's
celebrate our
probably
victory
trying to do if
before the
she
Express
wins
makes its warp
is
jump,
probably keep Firefly
and
alive.
lay the groundwork
That's what
for
I
a
think.
long-term partnership.
And Blade, I don't know.
On
I think
behalf
his
of the
motives is
Strategic
different.
Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Yeah, I think Diamond is also maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but maybe he could be. Or that's another thing. I said I was gonna look that up because with Diamond, I don't ever remember specifically them saying it was a he or a she. I just been saying he this whole entire time. But if Diamond is a girl, then she might be the one who basically ascended to fully and recorded that event when Lewis Fleming's retired. So I think Diamond might secretly also be an emanator of remembrance, while simultaneously being an emanator of preservation. Which I don't. That's why I said it's like a bit of a stretch, but we'll see.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Speaking about which, I don't know why that reminded me of Penacony. Because it's in Euphorius, not Penacony. But in Euphorius, the thing with the Dawn device, that if people believed in it, then it was alive. But when Cypher died, then it died with it. I think Planet Arcadia is probably something similar like that. That I don't think the thing with Aha is, I don't know, basically kind of like the Dawn device. Like it works and it's quote unquote real, but if people stop using the wishing sprite or wishing spirit, whatever it's called, then I think the whole point of the games would start to die off. I think that's also a thing. So basically, I think how it works in the planet with the AHA games, it's exactly like the Dawn device. People believe in it, it works. If they stop believing in it, it doesn't work. And I think Asap Mod is probably gonna make people not believe, and then the whole destruction and fighting starts.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, A feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance.
Yeah.
Bringing together all forces
that's
that
not
can
gonna
be
work.
rallied to the cause.
That is not gonna work.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I still don't think that's gonna work. Even if we're leading the group, there's too many problems with these groups.
May I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Yo, having a lagging network right now. Would love to join next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. What the hell? Okay.
Nice.
Bro, what a... Okay. What a message. I mean, I guess. Bro, how you just gonna come and type that and then...
The IPC's invitation.
just leave.
We've gotta think this through carefully.
Ay. I swear.
The Doctor will respect
Some
every
people that are on
choice.
Twitch, man.
However, since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Now she's thinking. She is a genius. I think she's also probably somehow maybe the other half of Akavili. That's why she has to stay on the train.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah.
Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Exactly, that's the problem. It sounds
Jade
too
is a
good.
Shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Don't trust her. I don't agree.
See? I told you he wouldn't agree either.
Of course not.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we
No,
must
that's
proceed
not
with caution.
that's not the problem.
Besides,
Dude.
it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
Yeah.
Once we accept, the
I didn't even
nature
think
of the
about that. He's
Trailblaze
absolutely
would
right.
completely change.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
But yeah, the Genius Society is basically fighting within each other. I mean, Polka. I mean, do you really want to join an alliance with Polka Kakama as an acquaintance? I mean, come on. The IPC is fighting against each other. The freaking Stonehearts is going against Oswaldo's group. Like, the Hunt wants to join. Galaxy Rangers are most likely also going to be a part of that. Not just only the Cienjo. And Galaxy Rangers, you already know what they're trying to do with Oswaldo. So, dude, this alliance is just horrendous.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
And even the Cienjo themselves,
I know about Madam Jade,
trying to freaking do the whole propagation thing
things in her control.
and destruction, putting it on the tip of the arrow so Lan could shoot it at the Abundance. Like, what the hell is wrong with these people, man? When Lan is literally the E on a friendly fire. If he kills the Abundance, he's probably gonna wipe out like 80% of the Cienjo with it. So, yeah. I don't know what the hell is going
there's
on.
more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
He has no voice lines? Fuck. Well, at least hopefully he's just one person. It's not other people.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
Oh,
somehow,
dude, I just
you don't
realized.
seem surprised.
He has eyes all over him also.
Change
Well,
takes time.
obviously.
I understand.
I mean, he tried to resurrect I
As
know.
Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's
You
no need to
see,
give me an
Order's like
immediate answer.
real. It's basically almost like beauty. It's
It's one of
intertwined
my
with
strengths.
everything. I just don't know how the hell they did that.
After
If they're
leaving
inside
Emporius,
sheathing.
the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
I gotta figure that out.
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Oh boy, winds. He's speaking like Benti now.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movement.
That's the thing. I think later in the year we are going to
Are you
Astropolis.
planning to go back and check it out?
Because I believe that's also where we're going to
Why
for
don't we
Pier
first
Point,
explain
I
things
think.
to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Okay. Well, okay, well, I guess people's theories were right that she won and fixed the train. Okay. So is this also the same time when Aha blew up the train? Or is it two separate things?
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some
Wait a minute.
serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Where even is she? What the hell is she doing?
Ahatopia. That's an
But what
ancient
Himiko
world,
said, that we changed basically the path of Trailblaze in the cosmos. Then, because if a path is no longer the path and it starts to change, then that path will die and something new would appear. Because the whole point of the path, especially like, well, more than a path, like the eons. Like the eons are so intertwined with that path that they can't stray off into something else. Because if, well, this is not really probably the best example, but let's say destruction. If destruction is not fully in destruction and it starts thinking like I don't know, like abundance, then destruction itself would have to die off because now it's no longer like, I don't know how to explain it. Because again, the whole point of the Eon even ascending and creating the path is because that's, I guess you could say, like their destiny, basically. And they have to be on that 100%. So if they stray off even 1%, then them ascending to Eon and creating that path is meaningless. Because now they're no longer 100% destruction. Basically, almost something like that. So with Himiko saying that, and these three people are changing Trailblaze, but they're not the eons of Trailblaze. So, dude, I don't know. Is Trailblaze eventually gonna die off? If the past itself, if the path, not past, if the path of Trailblaze is changing? Because the way she worded it, it's not like, you know, like Oswaldo. Oswaldo was a nameless, and then he left the nameless to do other stuff. You know, be a nutcase. But the way that she worded it, it's like it's different from like what Oswaldo did. Like he didn't just leave the nameless and get into something else. She said that we're changing the path of Trailblaze. But how?
Ahatopia is located in the
What the?
constellation Star Zone.
I don't.
It is said that in the distant
Because
past,
even the
the god of
Trailblazer,
relation Aha
I don't
once
think the
stopped here,
Trailblaze is
turning
honestly
it into a
the
stage for
representation
the
of
masked fools
Trailblaze.
and
I think
mourning
there might be
factors, and drawing
finality.
travelers from many worlds.
Like
After the
finality
destruction
going
came into
backwards
being,
in time
this place
to
too was
Trailblaze
driven to the
forward.
brink by
So
the
kind of
Legion's
almost like
onslaught.
a 2-in-1,
Many
I
ancient
guess.
nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planar Cadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Cadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos. This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Oh.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Aha cried. Why would Aha cry? Oh, because he no longer found laughter at the place. So he cried. And then... okay. That's interesting. And that's what's interesting is saying that he met a fool. Because it was always... well, then again, it didn't say everyone else who was on the ship. But it also mentioned that he met... what was it? He met someone else. Was it a morning actor? Which morning actors are different from fools, but they still follow the same path. I believe it was a morning actor that is said before he met while on the fleet. Or was it a Galaxy Ranger? I know it was one of those. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't mention a fool.
Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my
I
head
never
around
heard
it
that
either.
before.
But the
I
fool's
wonder who
tales
else
have
was on
always
that
been
fleet then.
absurd. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, "I don't know anything about this either." So I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Oh. What did you find? What did you find? Hold on.
I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura?
Oh.
Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew.
Oh no.
But she's never mentioned it.
Oh
I bet there's
no.
some big secret behind all this.
Oh, okay. Because I've also mentioned, which I forgot to say it, but anyway, I could just say it right now. But with Welt, because in the trailer, it showed a whole bunch of people like in the street. Like one corner was Assad, another corner was shit, I forgot. Another corner was
Can you believe that was
Evanessa, or Evanessa was crossing the street. Then you had Neolux
years have passed.
or Nihilux.
I wonder.
Then you had
Plain
Himiko in the
Arcadia
middle,
looks like now.
and then Welt was watching her from a
Just the thought
distance.
of
I don't
it
know who
makes
the
me
other
curious.
person was that was watching her. It was too blurry. But anyways, with Himiko being in the middle and everyone crossing the street or standing in corners,
Before
basically
Pom Pom knew it,
everyone kind
there
of
were more
watching
and more passengers on board.
Himiko, but Welt was the closest one. And we know Welt was from Honka Impact 3rd, and he traveled to this universe to save Himiko from like the whole sky people thing that Otto was talking about. So now I wonder if damn. I wonder what exactly is gonna happen with Himiko. Because I don't think we're gonna see stuff of Sky people. Or maybe we are. Or maybe, what if this universe actually is, quote unquote, somehow Sky people or connected to Sky people? Okay, no, we're gonna get off
I'll
topic.
tell you about them another
I'm gonna
time.
be here just
For
thinking
now,
of like
let's
everything.
prepare for the warp jump.
I don't know, man.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Well, he's thinking. Because that's what I was saying before. All these people are having these internal problems. I don't know why the hell they're trying to do this alliance. Okay, let's see what they say.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
It'll probably change
Good evening,
after I
everyone.
beat the quest, I think.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of
Yeah,
the Lord
this is still the
Ravager,
same
known
thing.
as Iron Tomb, has been
I'm pretty
successfully
sure, right?
neutralized.
The Intelligentsia Guild reports its first observation of a newly formed celestial body.
It'll change after.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
What?
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, the cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting
Dahlia's
for me.
gonna help her.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere
I'm
else.
surprised Dahlia is helping.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you.
Yeah,
Please
I've been
convey
thinking
my
about Dahlia.
apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
I think I kind of understand her motives now. I think she's doing all of this, especially using the Trailblazer with the script, saying if he could change Pentacony, which he did. I think she might use that to probably resurrect. Damn, what's that dude's name? Duke Inferno. And then probably reestablish that whole family. Damn.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
No. I don't know, for some reason I thought she was probably gonna say something. Oh, let's just tell your companions what is only Sunday. Interesting.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Still thinking about the next stop?
So it just started
so?
with him, and then you tell the rest.
If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
That's probably exactly why they're gathering. I wonder if they're gonna try to break Cyrene out of Amphorius and ascend her to Fully. Oh shit. Holy, oh my god, dude, I just amazed myself. Oh, dude, that's exactly what they're probably gonna do.
I wonder what interesting sights
Oh,
await us in
god.
Arcadia.
They're gonna break her out and make her ascend.
What? She just
Shit.
left like that?
That's crazy.
Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
I wonder what was the other end of the deal for Dahlia. Because you know how she is. She's basically kind of like Shangli. In the sense of, if she helps someone, they have to help her also. Yeah, you know, like a deal. Or a transactional deal. A better way to put it.
Let the conductor sound a
Now, I
whistle.
wonder what Black Swan
And wish
agreed
her
to.
smooth sailing ahead.
Again, it probably has to do something with resurrecting Duke Inferno.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement,
I
Conductor,
just
prepare
realized
for
I
the
wonder
warp
how
jump.
long this quest is. Hopefully I could do it all in one stream.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Nice. It blew up again. Bro. Oh, damn, we see her so early?
I dreamed it again.
Oh. Oh,
What a
okay.
ridiculous dream.
Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Oh boy.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it.
Dude, what has had this so much stuff running through my head right now?
Cause and effect can be kept apart for long. They're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here.
Dude,
what you should be focusing on is them.
Okay. Dude. Oh god. What the hell was that? But why?
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Dude, my brain.
According to
like,
the comms,
what is happening?
The officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral
Oh,
Express
Pearl.
is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
You're just trying to trap us?
I'd like to know
Trying to do like a
about
penny
recent
colony
events
type
in
of
this
thing? A
world.
dream within a dream?
I heard from Madame Jade
Trapping
that
us?
it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Cienjo envoy?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right. A big shot from the Yuchue. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
You know what I just realized?
As for everyone else,
wonder,
you're free to do as you please.
because
My
there's like
suggestion is,
thrown away
why not
scripts.
take a look around and
Because
get to know this world
Dahlia
better?
got one, even though I have my suspicions about that. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is that she managed to get a script that Elio is not currently using, because again, it's like a thrown away script. So I wonder if other people also got scripts. But how do you even get these, again, quote-unquote thrown away scripts in the first place? Because maybe that's what the IPC has. And that's why they're trying to manipulate all these little situations in order to freaking colonize everything. Because they have like this script somehow. But not the current one or the right one, if you want to put it like that. Like the ones that the Stellar Run Hunters are using. I don't know.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel
Because
about the
these
Xianzhou
guys
envoy.
know a little too much stuff.
Huh? Why you two?
And it's kind of unexplainable.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public
So,
given my identity,
I don't know.
but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same
Well,
goes for you, March.
wherever we go in March is like
now
the
we'll
most
look like
active.
two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh, play the games? Is that what she's gonna say? She's probably gonna say that. But yeah, anywhere March goes is literally the most active
I've made
of like the
contact
whole
with the
entire
Xianzhou
Trailblaze.
delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Oh, first thing I thought she was watching us, but she's just looking at the train. This is extremely early, but if the whole thing with the Dawn device is correct, that it kind of works like this in Plan Arcadia, with the whole believing in the wishing sprite and whatnot. I wonder if Evanessa, I think that's how you say her name, or maybe I'm saying it wrong, I probably am, who knows. But anyways, with her, I wonder if she's trapped inside the moon. And she's like the quote-unquote I guess you could say like dawn device of Planet Arcadia, which again is the when the moon becomes full moon and then the game starts and etc. So yeah, I wonder if she's trapped inside of it.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
But who put her in it though?
Lord Ravager hired to
Or why did she go in it? No, it's most likely someone put her. I don't think it's Aha though. Or maybe I don't know. But why? I don't do. There's just so many questions. But I don't know. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now.
So, what kind of mission
I think
do you
she's
have for us?
trapped inside the moon.
It's a long story, but what if
I
I
don't
told
know.
you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
But I don't.
That's a piece of
Why would she read the
Here,
book
a
and then it
ceremony
will
called
blow
the
up and
Phantasm
say we
Games is held every
went
full
to the
moon.
wrong place?
And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner
How does she?
becomes an
Ugh.
eon.
Oh God, I don't know.
Pearl
It's way
mentioned
too
that
early.
name too.
My mind is.
Just what kind of ceremony could
Bro,
be so
how they
mystical?
gonna start off the quest like that?
Historically, the
I don't even know what
origin
to
of the
think,
Phantasm
man.
Games is tied to a group of mourning actors.
What?
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon.
Wait, why? Aren't they the ones who want to go against? Aha? Oh. Maybe they created these games to get his attention. So when they win, maybe kind of like a Trojan. Well, that's not a good analogy, but I guess something like a Trojan horse, like make them seem like they want to beat Aha, but then just use that as an excuse to try to kill him. Because why would someone going against Aha create these games to basically meet Aha and then become him? Unless if they were trying to kill him. But I'm very,
As far as I
I'm
know,
very
many factions
surprised.
have their own ways of
The
gaining
morning
an
actors
audience with
created
them.
the games.
Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory
I don't
tour
know.
of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Wait, what?
But the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an eon and receive their response.
I think he's still sitting on the imaginary tree, dude. What if? Okay, no, I need to stop. I'm gonna be here all day, bro. I'm never gonna finish this.
Legend has it that they
I was gonna
personally
say,
started the Phantasmoon
because
games,
since
though their
Evanessa
motives
is
remain a subject
on
of
a
much
tree,
speculation.
what if she's somehow trapped
Aha is also one
in
of the
a
eons
smaller
closest
version
to
of
humans.
the
They have left
imaginary tree
behind
or something?
countless pranks, with this miracle of Ahatopia being one of them.
Or what if she's trapped there because she's mimicking Aha? So if she's still at the tree, then Aha is also still at the tree. Okay. let's continue, bro.
According
Dude,
to
this is
historical
my
records,
brain.
when a supplicant rises above the rest,
This is
the
definitely probably gonna
elation will
take 2
manifest.
streams.
Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Someone paint? Okay. Huh. I'm surprised she didn't mention about the one that tried to. My controller almost fell out of my hand. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to charge my controller also. But yeah, I'm surprised she didn't mention the one about killing him.
I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Or maybe no one knows about that. They should have never said that in the live stream. I felt like they kind of just confirmed it was Asap Primad who did that.
To commune with the Eon,
oh, maybe he was a morning actor first, and he was there at the beginning. Oh, shit, dude. We're thinking now.
On these games,
we are
thinking. The
IPC
won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world.
The thing is, I think she's still also connected to Beauty.
Trailblaze began anew.
So I really don't know what's gonna be the deal with her.
Completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in
and
what
now
you
that I also
choose
think
to
about
believe.
it, with Evanessa, and if she's stuck, and she has these books, or that book that she had, or manga, whatever you want to call it, is that also another form of
Me too.
Elio's script somehow?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In
Dude,
that case,
my
everyone's got a mission to
dude,
take care of now.
my
Welt
brain
and
is like
I
all
are
over the
going to
place.
meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she
Oh
has
my
in store
God.
for us. Ready to head out? Have?
Giant mechs. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna see Vita. Vita's definitely gonna
Isn't
be
Miss
here.
Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
Oh yeah, and about those bounty things also. I wonder if we're also gonna see Archie Tori, the old man with the red nose, and what was the other one called? Oh, Star Eater. But yeah, dude, there's just a whole bunch of stuff, man. I don't know, dude.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions,
Oh, and
I've
Sparkle
totally
and
figured it out.
Sparksy, their thing also.
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some
I don't
earth-shattering
know,
secret.
bro. I don't know, bro.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
It would be so funny if, just because she said that, the first person we meet, by the ending of the whole 4-point thing, that the first person we meet actually has literally nothing to do with this earth-shattering secret. That would be so fucking hilarious. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind, because she's right, for the most part. But just because she said it right now, and since it's Plan Arcadia, with like Aha and a whole bunch of other stuff, I feel like it's probably gonna be wrong.
In the
Oh my god.
The cosmos. We meet again, deliverer.
No, this gotta be like, oh, this is Sparkle. This is Sparkle. This is Sparkle shapeshifting. Wait, but that's the thing. Does the universe know about Lycus? So how was she shapeshift? No, it's Sparkle. Yeah, this is Sparkle.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Oh, okay, I think I know what's happening. I think this is metaphoring a Saprimod destroying the Eon, which would be well. No, I think I'm just I'm like literally probably overthinking everything now.
After all, I did say before.
My latest
Yeah,
is to
Sparkle.
join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along.
I still even haven't figured out
Surprised?
her thing with
This
Sparksy.
time,
Like,
I'm
who's
here
the
as Planar
fool
Cadia's
and
hook
who
drum
is
advisor,
the
specially appointed to be the tour director for the express crew.
wait, damn, what was it? Cause there was this thing like a while ago. It was also in Sparksy's drip marketing. When it mentioned one of them being a fool and another one being something else. Which I still haven't figured it out yet. Because realistically, it would sound like she's the fool because she's a part of the mass fools. But I don't know, I think it's deeper than that. I think Sparksy is probably the fool and she's the other one.
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with
And
both
how
your
did even
destinies
Sparksy
as if
come
they're just
about?
her playthings. Scared
Is
yet?
this like some
I
freaking...
know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
I don't know, like some
Now,
strong
the Astral
desire
Express
type
has
of
become
thing.
quite the hero.
And Aha
Her
freaking like
Excellency,
duplicated
the
her or
CEO,
something. Like,
wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
what the hell? Hold on, let me change this team. Who the hell is that though? Let's do it like this. Recommended lineup? Well, I would put Dong Hong, but dude, I built him a certain way just to try something out, and it worked, sort of. But overall, it was, yeah, it was, it was pretty bad. Like, if I try to use him for, like, regular or endgame stuff, he's not built the way he's intended to be built. So. But anywho, which reminds me, I need to build him properly. I need to build more people. I need to stop being lazy. Okay, what else is here?
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
It's all...
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us.
Wait.
So it's not just a train.
Is this the train that goes around the planet?
It's so outdated.
Or is that a different train?
Changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
But why? Okay, then why is this called Fekine Protection Act? Did the person win who did the whole scroll in a painting, or painting in a scroll? Was it a Fae?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
Okay, I think that's exactly what it
yet
is.
to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops.
Yeah,
Got
okay,
sidetracked.
I think I just figured that
This
part out.
is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine
I think the one that
in charge of
Himiko
transportation.
mentioned,
You could say
the
they're in
person
the
winning
same
and
line of
using the
work
scroll
as
is the
you
one
folks.
who probably did this.
So you two must be the nameless
Or
from
the
the
first
Astral
one
Express.
to do
The
this.
passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks.
Okay.
We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Fast, safe, and comfy. Come take a ride with me sometime.
Oh, stupid.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Alrighty.
What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some
What, is he
local
expecting
specialties.
everyone from the Astral Express? He said that so disappointingly. Only 2 people came.
Look! That pink-haired girl? She's got this
vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so
March
dashing.
Bunny?
Must be the baseball raccoon.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Oh, it's probably because, I remember. It's probably Giovanni. Making like little stuff. That's probably what it is. Because I forgot they showed them in a live stream. And Sampo.
Hey there, friends from Planar
They were
Cadia?
inside the Mass Tavern.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us. By the laughter. This is the most amazing moment of my life.
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Grab your autograph, please. I love the work. Please, over here.
Which that reminds me, because I know for the Trailblazer's mask, hopefully his Elation mask, which most likely it is, it's a raccoon. But I wonder if March, when she gets a mask, it's gonna be a bunny. That would be pretty funny. You know what I think they should still do? When the Elation power comes out for the Trailblazer, I think they need to make him have the raccoon mask, and then, like, his body, like his outfit, should probably be the trash can. I have been writing that on surveys for so long. His outfit needs to be a trash can. I hope they do that. That would be so hilarious.
Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station!
Please,
passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Planar Cadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has
So I wonder
moved beyond the
if the
canvas,
same person who did the scroll thing
Instead, it became
was
part of
in the
life for both
IPC.
humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Turn it
Wait, on closer inspection, you don't look
Oh yeah, it is Pom Pom. I see her face, and she's wearing the raccoon outfit. That's why you said that. Whoops. Does this break? Oh. Oh. Okay. Too much old school Mario. They have to stand there and it breaks. Am I doing this right? This is pretty cool. Oh. I forgot there's a lot of references to this, to other stuff. Oh shit. Speaking of references, there was also a lot of references in Neverness Avenue. They even had the thing about Itachi and Sasuke. That thing was hilarious. But they used catched up. It was a long story. There's even posters of him. Oh, who's that? Who's that dragon supposed to be?
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Okay.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
Yeah, what is that?
It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and big news about the express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
I wonder if she was referring to Sparksy when she said boring live streams.
That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's
Yeah,
one of those
she is
robots
absolutely
Mr.
right.
Yang loves.
That's exactly why, what is she talking about? What giant robot? Oh, that. Who is that supposed to be? No, okay, switch, okay. Okay. Dude, hurry the hell up. I'm so impatient. Who are those people? Huh. Interesting. That right there is obviously Evanessa, the one holding the book.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Ventus Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving. Is that
Yeah, I'll do all this stuff another time. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on to this. They're definitely telling us little secrets. Do that. Alright, for real. Let's continue with the story.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain
I just wanted to grab that, even though I could have done it another time.
Desserts here are absolutely delicious. Ugh, comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more,
was he talking about
I'll
Sunday?
be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime. I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two. Interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry. We just arrived here.
I wanted to see what was gonna happen.
To check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happiness.
I'll definitely be roaming the streets another time. Well, maybe it'll happen again, or maybe I'll see her somewhere else.
Should we check it out from the overpass? I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Oh, I wonder if you could get hit by cars in this.
Be all over the streets here.
Just like in Panaconi.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae, They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... can we eat them?
What?
They may be mischievous,
What a question.
but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Follows.
Is that all?
Alright. That was pretty cool.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imaginé ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon Games would you like to know about?
Oh, nice. We're actually gonna get some stuff answered.
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Wait, so is that how Aha cried? Or... Because, okay, was this established after the first game? Or was this before the first game? Or while the first game was happening? In order to make Aha cry? Because if the morning actors did this and created this game, get his attention and then made him cry, and then all of this stuff was basically born from his tears, then I think I might have been wrong about killing him. Oh, about the morning actors trying to kill him. Or, well, maybe one of them, that was their intentions. But the other ones, I guess, they wanted to somehow, I guess, end joy with Aha and make him just sad permanently, I guess? I don't know.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today.
The
sword that
supplicants
could cut a
must
mountain
give
in
their all
half?
to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Okay. I'm still... Because I'm just thinking ahead, like always. I'm trying to figure out what the hell made this guy cry.
Oh? Don't tell me
If she just said the
little
morning
drama
actors
in
wasn't
Penacony
successful,
wasn't entertaining enough for you.
because it wasn't like entertainment, I guess,
Let's drop it
to
this time.
AHA,
I've been dealing with
then
some minor
what
issues
made him
lately.
cry in the first place to do this?
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
Oh. Dude, these tree branches kind of look like the same tree this girl was at.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Fantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi queen.
I love how she completely just avoided the question.
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
What?
Hey, don't write nonsense
What?
in your report. Why are you
What
just
the hell?
standing there? Hurry up
Oh
and
my
catch
god.
that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo
Okay.
to silence it?
Oh my god.
You would never do something so violent.
This is just getting worse and worse. She wants to silence him now?
That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around.
Why did it look like something just popped up, like you could hit it? Why did it look like it came from the sky? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that's what it was.
Finally, gotcha!
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into
No, we're gonna have to fight it. Oh, well, I guess Sparkle got her wish about silencing him.
This is being in sync? I choose you!
I can't thank you enough.
For tomorrow!
Guide with the rainbow.
Bro, I don't want to waste all this stuff just to fight this one guy. I'm kind of tempted to.
No other future will come.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to do all the ultimates and whatnot.
Don't hurt this poor working Furbo!
Weren't you acting all tough just now?
You've got some nerve. Sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Jeez.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my... behind on everyone's wages.
Nihilux. Okay. So she's a part of this story stuff. That makes sense why in the trailer she made up that whole story with, even though I think there's some truth to it. Not everything, but a little bit. Of, Nanook and Aha and, Akavili in the casket. So that's what she does. Okay. Interesting.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here you are spilling
Yeah.
all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please,
I love how he said she told them not to mention her name, and he's still doing it. Even after he realized he said
Darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Another thing with her, she's very tricky, but she never truly hurted us. Even all that stuff at Pentagon. So, I think she's just gonna do the same thing. I don't think she's actually gonna hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
The IPC?
Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spot.
Oh, I thought she was gonna mention the IPC.
If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed willpower fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Oh. He kind of looks like, those cleaners from, Emporius.
We have a 30%. The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games.
I'm doing good.
Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
How are you?
Us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every
Hello?
corner of
Hello?
Plain
Hello? Hello?
Come on in and feel
The
it
hell?
yourself.
The person just came in to say hey and then just left. Bro, this is so annoying. He's so annoyed with Twitch sometimes. Or is it just delayed? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Just came, said hey, how are you, and then just bounced. Exactly what happened like the last 2 streams. Like if you don't react at supersonic speed, they just leave. Oh, I don't even know if it's just some random bot. I will not be surprised. Probably gonna ask stuff about Discord.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons?
Surprised she didn't mention destruction.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Is there actually a chance to beat her? Or is she just gonna be OP? God, dude, I'm not gonna even remember all this. Come on, honestly, I'm just semi-reading. I'll just figure it out. Hopefully that works. Can you see my chat? Hello? Yes, I literally responded. Hello, hello, hello? Bro, is this one of these things? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna figure it out right now. Hold on. So, what's this thing? I meant to put question mark. I put a period by accident. Alright, well. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Bro, I don't know what's wrong with this. This is definitely not me. Wait a minute, is this? Alright, never mind. I think that's a bot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even bother. I'm gonna just continue. Can't roll for your defense, so pick the highest. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty easy to understand. Um.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there!
That sounds like Scott.
Everything we leave
I
behind in
wonder
life
if
has a
it
way
is
of
him.
coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
How's your day going? Can you see my chat? Dude, what is... Bro, what is... Bro, this is so annoying. I can. Oh, it is Scott.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
The Sparksy did that.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
The annoying guy is finally gone.
Sure, I don't even
Let's
trust
head
them.
into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I should just go straight, probably. Nah, I don't want to do that right now.
I'll be like a shadow, standing by and awaiting your orders.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it?
Sparksicle?
I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
That's her full name?
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly
Bro, I
the kind
knew
of
this shit
person
was
she's
gonna
trying to
happen.
protect
Start this
herself from.
Discord. No.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
So annoying, dude.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons. What's wrong with me? Oh, bro. I thought it was something else. Oh, that's for the, okay, the card game. I was wondering, what is that symbol? Wait, that is for the card game,
No way
right?
I'm checking in at some trendy shop.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Dude.
Huh?
What did I just get into?
This one's just passing through. Buddy?
Oh,
Got the
never
phone
mind.
first. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
No, that's... okay. Is he gonna force me? Okay, thank God.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Bro, oh my God, dude, this is so fucking aggravating, bro. No, why, bro? My God, bro, just stop with all that Discord stuff. I'm not buying fucking artwork and banners and logos, just no. My God. This is making me want to go on YouTube. I should go on YouTube. I need to play these other games also, like Enfield and whatnot. Gotta get back into it. But Jesus Christ, dude, this is a big reason. This is like so obnoxious. This is like every like stream thing, always. Like a whole bunch of people just asking about Discord stuff.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Like, God, it's so infuriating, dude.
Did everyone eat properly? A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy.
Old model.
She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty
Wait,
ones went to meet
so
someone they shouldn't have?
did Aha actually create a duplicate? How is that the issue? No. But just wait. Let's see.
My old model always talks about. Teaming up with Becky to deal with me. What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
She's kidnapped us, though.
Let's Sparks give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
Oops.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Oh.
What exactly
stupid.
is
Was
your relationship with Sparkle?
not paying attention.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Oh my god, dude. What was wrong with me? Dude, I'm just like so fucking frustrated right now, dude.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Games? Not bad.
Sure, I died way too many times. Ay. Did it just say Catherine? Is that supposed to be a freaking thing with a reference to
My little pets managed to escape
man, what's
from
that
their
game's name?
electronic
Is the game called Catherine?
Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to
Where you
catch
play
you
as
and
some
bring you
guy and with some girl with Catherine and some other girl.
bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone.
It's basically almost the same thing. You gotta like
Won't you?
do like ladders and puzzles and little stuff like that.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out.
What is Scott doing? Oh my god, dude.
Just like the IPC, don't you?
Why is he just hiding?
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation
Oh lord, that's hilarious, dude.
and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix.
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Games.
Why, he's not there.
That's the
Where the hell did he go
Master
now?
unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans,
Where is he?
party started!
He's not watching us no more? I guess he just gave up.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I'll overcome and doubt farewell. A future will come. Serenity is before me. No other choice for tomorrow.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do the heal one. Yeah, whatever.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer
Oh, I
from the
remember
Department of
seeing.
Aberration
Oh my
Defense.
gosh, she has the eyes.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as
Order.
long as
She's a
I'm
part
here.
of Order.
You meddlesome fool.
It's just different colors.
Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions
But
during
it's
the
it's
Phantasm
the
Games, do they?
It's the same shape as
Only those who possess a
Adventuron
mask can be called supplicants.
and Yaoguan, I think.
You're just one
Yeah.
of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining
But
the
she was also
Phantasm
one of the
Games
people
while
that
actually
was
causing chaos.
walking in the streets
Plain
with the
Arcadia is a
Himiko part
society
in
governed
the
by
trailer.
law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasm Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasm Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Okay.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word.
So she's like 10 times worse at Sparkle.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Oh, that's probably where Scott
Don't
went
worry.
to. I just realized
March
that.
and I don't get hurt that easily.
He went to go
By saying
go
things could
get
have turned
her.
out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
She went Miss March knocking out all her fans. That's funny because that's exactly what would have happened. Oh, there's more of these little things. Okay. It's just gonna be like Emphorius with the nymphs. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. That's okay.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Kuchiba.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering
Why would
imagery
an earthquake
and
be
ensuring
happening
their
at a
continued
planet
existence.
like this?
And of course, there's the Phantasm Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
It's Scott, right?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
Wow, I hope we could see
No need to rush, you two.
that meeting
I bet
that
you
Himiko was
haven't tried the
having.
local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way you can
Like,
kill some
it
time
will
while
probably
waiting for your
change like the perspective from like these two to Himiko and well.
Been growling like crazy.
Oh, we also. Oh, there we go. Yeah, We also probably gonna see the perspective of Dong Hong and
Color reproduction.
Sunday.
96.2%.
Hopefully.
Brushstroke reproduction. 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin
Are they stealing real stuff and creating forgeries? Is that what they're doing?
With a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Oh, she was the one that...
She did it. I will not deny it. People call her achievements a
Wait,
miracle.
so she was the one that won the games and did the whole scroll thing.
In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
And it was an ancient benzo, whatever the hell Jade said.
An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
Okay, I'm starting to connect some dots.
The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Oh.
A flawless reply.
Yeah, fine talking about the other ones also. Obsidian.
Lady Pearl,
which is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the vampire one.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
Good.
This
Hopefully
is
we
all
can
I have
see
to say.
the rest of the
Tell
stone
Diamond,
hearts.
I
Like,
will fulfill
physically
my
see them.
duty of
Like, their
strategic
models.
investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras,
1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Bro, I'm not gonna fall
Plain
for that.
Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Oh god, in harmony.
Remains open to debate.
I
The people
recognize
who
that throughout
freaking
this war against the
created
destruction,
the
every
Stellarons.
participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Well, we're not joining the alliance. That's the difference. Just think of it as a treaty, I guess. When war happens, everyone agrees to work. Which I agree with them. Yeah, I don't think this alliance is a good thing.
Are little more than
honestly.
rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can
She thinks
share
really
more
her
within
saying that is
reasonable
gonna
limits.
save her.
This way, yes.
It's obvious. We know what they're doing. Oh. What the fuck is okay.
Place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
Alright, well the
This
imaginary truth
ancient
thing was
tree
wrong.
has stood for 1,000
But honestly,
years,
that was a gigantic
blooming
stretch.
only on the eve of the games.
Where is
According to ancient texts,
this girl?
this is the heart of the Phantom Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh boy. Okay.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation.
Yeah, so okay, I
a
think people's
reflection
theory
of
was
cosmic
right. I think she did win and repair the train.
Why not use the result of the Phantom Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
Now, what's
In
the third
all
one?
of history, no one has
Oh, actually,
conceived of a unified command
because she had a
of all
mask and
supplicants
Opal
and
had
masks, let
2.
alone
So
accomplish
actually, yeah, that does make sense.
But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Games, but the IPC actually
So,
seeks to
what is their
control the
goal? Are they
entire
trying to get Aha
The eon of
to
elation is famed for unpredictability.
freaking
Miss Pearl, you
what?
must take care.
Because I don't think it's to
This is a
join the
word of
alliance.
caution.
It is precisely because
What exactly
Aha
are
is
they
so
trying to
mercurial
do?
that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Games have begun.
So now it's
regardless
confirmed
of
they're
the
against the
Express's
IPC.
choice.
Would basically
I'll
make
get
sense.
in
It was
touch
kind of
with
hinted
those
at
2 kids.
for a while. No, that I don't. Why was the girl in there? And where is she now? Because when they visited, she wasn't there. Was this something like? Oh, dude, I don't even know. I guess we saw from her perspective in the past or in the future, or what?
Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of
So, okay, that's
security.
interesting though. So,
Are you both
the
leaving
masks
already?
are already made.
another
People just
plan
have to collect it.
To speak with Miss Himiko about
But
the
I
art
thought
history of ancient
Aha's the
Benza
one that
temple.
would give a specific
Especially
mask
your
for a person.
ancestors' final work,
So,
World Breaker Waves, and
I
her
guess that thought was
unparalleled
wrong.
mastery of imagenesis art.
But then why would the Trailblazer have a raccoon mask? I feel like that one is specifically made for him.
Counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Is it a weapon? Oh. How do they know he's interested in stuff like
I
that?
am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially
Okay, how do they
and
know that?
I hope it pleases you.
Dude, there's so much stuff, man.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
You know what
Allow
would
me
be
to
a
guide
twist?
you both and ensure your safety along the way.
If it ends up being that all the people who won the games is actually Himiko's like bloodline.
Soliciting is
So in reality, it's not just random, like anybody can win. But I really don't know. I don't think that's the case. It just
looks good.
Just a random thought.
My life had 3 series. Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If
only we could taste
We went to a
bit
middle
of
school
campus life here.
in Penacony.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to
We
be
didn't graduate,
students?
but they went to, yeah, that's what it's called, Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
That's it? Alright.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
I wonder if Graphia is the first person who won the games. Like after the one actor's failed attempt. Which honestly I thought that they would have won. Or it would have worked the first time. And that's probably what made Aha cry. But the stuff was, I was about to say Sparksy. It was Sparkle, but she said, I don't think that's the case anymore. But dude, there's like so many like twists and turns within this game. Like honestly, who knows? I could be thinking I'm wrong and then 5 months later, I'm actually right.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here! That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
What is happening? Is this Sparkle again?
Looks good.
Ooh. Huh. Of course, there's an eye right there. And no.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy.
Bro, I was close.
Your brand new school
I thought it was Sparkle who shapeshifted again.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Huh? Why the hostile stare?
Wait, are we gonna have to fight the
Surely you're
students?
not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right,
Is that what she's
relax.
trying to say?
How about forgetting the Fantasmin games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off
4
in class.
plus 6 equals 2? What the fuck? Okay.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name?
Oh god. And this guy.
For her at all?
Back to his old
You
ways.
stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine.
That guy's so annoying.
Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmin games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Yeah, okay. Bro, this guy is what, like 4-0 against us?
Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And
Jesus
sent it
Christ,
flying into the
dude.
toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare
Bro, this guy just does not know how to just give up. Bro. I think he just likes being abused, honestly.
I'm done with class.
Bro.
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Oh god. Sending him love letters. Alrighty, well. Ooh. Wait, okay, hold on. Oswaldo is the one that came here and established everything that we know? Okay, well. I'm gonna start seeing more stuff and, yeah.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Why is... Oh! I saw... Ooh. Okay. She mentioned it. Do you know what I just realized? The pink hair. I wonder if she's connected to Foolie. Dude, every single pink haired girl that I'm gonna see from like now on, I'm just gonna connect them to Foolie. I literally just realized that right now. Oh, and Welt is there. And what is Scott doing? Is he trying to punch the Trailblazer, or is he like pointing at himself?
That's me!
But I mean the other one.
Oh, hold on.
That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Yeah, let me see something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in?
It kind of reminds me of,
let me introduce the people everyone knows.
IMF.
That's Scott.
From
the one who
WoA.
argued with you earlier. He's a
Or
spoiled
Wuthering Waves
brat who
sick thing.
flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but...
Oh, speaking about that.
He lost a bet with you.
And it's saying
had to
her with
bark like a
the...
dog. That
The
drew
book
the attention
could
of
be the
some
past
strays
or the
that
present.
chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running. And
Dude, I didn't even
missed
think
the
about
school
that.
sports meet.
Because everyone's so
remember
far.
that?
Genshin, Wuthering Waves, not yet with Zenless Zone. But I feel like with Zenless Zone, they're gonna start heading towards that way. But I could save the reason why for another time. But it's like situations like a person stuck in a past, present, and future type of thing. So for this game to also have it, that would not be too far off. I wonder if that's maybe what's happening with her.
And so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah. I think
And
that's
what is
right.
those sounds that I'm hearing? It sounds like bells. Now that's a new different sound.
Remember that night we
Dude, I've been hearing because some in the cutscenes earlier, or them talking earlier, I was also hearing like these bell sounds.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to beat up Scott.
Better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days.
That is so
but time
true.
does not go backwards, and life gives no
That
second
is
chances.
so true, bro.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
It's just like growing up, you always hear that saying, well, I don't know if they say it now. But, damn, I literally just had the saying, and when older people will tell you to don't wish, being a grown-up, because being a grown-up sucks. So, yeah. With March saying all that, it reminded me of, always hearing that when I was younger. Even though I really never wanted to be an adult so fast. But I did always hear that a lot.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
Mass food prevention? Okay.
Next class is...
How do you... Can I actually sit and wait, or... No. I guess not. Alrighty. Fine. Then get back to, what was it again? Can I do the other one?
No one's eavesdropping. No one's eavesdropping, right?
Alright.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Miss Sally looks so cute.
Do those little losers still hate us because they can't touch us? Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that saying. That was during the second confrontation you would have with Scott. What the hell? Why is she sleeping under the desk? Who is that on the poster? Okay. It's interesting. Okay, how the hell do I do this optional thing? Now I'm just like going all over the place. Oh. Oh. Choice. Green Hill. Oh. Okay. He's talking about stuff from Impact Third. And he disappears again. Hold on, is that... Am I actually doing the optional thing? By finding this dude everywhere? You know what? Let me see. I'm probably just wasting my time, honestly. And this dude is here. What the hell is he doing? A 2-on-1. A 2-on-1 is a fair battle. Yeah, okay. What the hell, dude? Okay, I think I might actually be doing the optional thing. Hopefully.
Sparksy? But I'm pretty sure the Dean isn't called that.
In here. I'm surprised that didn't change, and it was Sparksy. Since we're basically in a dream within a dream type of thing right now.
Run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into this council?
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. We could do that another time.
Scott said he wants to do me on the rooftop.
I
Why
want
not take
to
the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Hold on, before I do that.
Looks good.
What the hell is this? Alrighty. Dude, how fucking... this thing is gigantic, man.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Saint Freya. Dude, this is
That
crazy.
was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. We're going right back to the office. Oh. We're gonna figure this out. Wait, hold on. Oh. Ew. Okay, I thought this was gonna be her office. Oh, dude.
So unfair that strangelings can't create more.
Laughter above. My drawings are hideous.
Oh, it reminds me of Pentagon. They were doing this also. With the hand thing. I remember that.
My drawings are hideous.
What is he doing over here? Am I supposed to know that name? I don't recognize that name. Wait, wasn't there someone named like Joe or something? From Impact 3rd? Wasn't there a kid? Well, maybe is that what? Well, no, because this one seems older. Well, again, this is not the exact same as Honkai Impact 3rd, so. But. Bro, with me doing all this, I wonder if I'm gonna be getting a secret achievement. Oh, so I can't. Okay. Alright, Alright. Yeah, I think it's just okay. What am I pressing? Two left feet? Oh, a triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
Wait, hold on. If I could do that, wait. Hold on. Is there like a dashing thing? Can I dash? No, I'm just overcomplicating it like always.
You get more love letters than me. Why don't those people in the Go Home
You know what I just realized? I wonder what the IPCs, I mean, not the IPC, the Genius Society's role. Are they gonna try to get Stefan Lloyd? What is he doing? Is he gonna try to get Stefan, or the Genius Society try to get Stefan Lloyd into, try to win a mask or something? Because I doubt it's gonna be Herd or Screwlum or Ruanme. They will probably do Stefan Lloyd. Or all of them will probably just research the mystery of this place.
So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Roxmy, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Why is he begging?
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Why that voice sounds familiar?
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Roxmy? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel. I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you!
Break's over.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
Oh, yeah.
Serenity is before me.
This smoke
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mimi! Mimi! Guide me! Have some sunshine!
I heard the call, Hornet, and doubt farewell.
Exist. Future will come.
Mimi! The future is the Omega Way!
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by numbers! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
What the hell?
My campus running in the game I built with my own hands.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down.
Bro, until the ending of this game, I'm still gonna be tormenting him, man. Bro, he started it, so...
That's Scott. No, wait.
I wonder what the optional thing really was. I wonder if all the stuff with Will and Scott, like the things I was doing before that you could talk to them throughout the school, or was the optional just there just to be there? Because, dude, if it really was Will and Scott, which it probably was, I probably would have had to gone through the whole entire school, and it was 3 floors. dude, and those things wrap around. That's mad long just to do the optional. And then even with the optional, you would still have to do the main mission in the first place. Or the main objective in the first place. So, I don't know. I'll just look it up. See if actually is something.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Well, I did go to the archive room.
Masks? Our club has dozens, doesn't it? What?
Who cares? If Dean Sparksy wants them...
Yeah. I just read those faster than they speak. The only ones I won't skip is actual main mission stuff.
I'm definitely the strongest kids these days. We have all the proofs we need, and the culprit is me.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving
I
us here
still
to do
wonder
all the
who the
work
hell
is
is
just
in
too
that
much.
like wanted poster looking thing.
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. But you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Okay.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Honestly, I never even. I thought it was just. I don't know, just there. I didn't think that was a living thing.
Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
That's a pretty good point.
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you?
Yeah, but I'm not connected to fully. That's different.
At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, It's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these
nice.
sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory
What did you
here.
say? Oh.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the Dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Oh.
The door to this classroom, it's locked.
That's
Just as I
right. Because when I
thought.
came here the first time, it was a
Better look
different
for
me
another
who
way.
walked this way. Ah. Well, honestly, I probably would have just went through here. Was this? No, I didn't check, so. But I wonder if this was here from before. Oh. What is that painting? Huh. Interesting. Because it looks like, even though when it doesn't show their full body, but that, damn, I don't even remember who created it. But it was the two people, like, facing each other and then, like, touching the tips of their fingers against each other. But it kind of reminded me of that with this. But then it has a crescent moon behind it. And an eclipse in the middle, I guess? Huh. It probably has to do something with the beginning of Arcadia. It's gotta be like aha on some of those. Is this a pentagram on the floor?
I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Eva, I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Is this about to be some out of the ordinary type of stuff?
Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
A chatterbox with a silver tongue.
Almost trust you. The final question.
She kicked them off the Nameless.
Greatest regret of her life during her time at this school.
That reminds me, I still gotta, which I completely forgot.
Could it be?
Because I was gonna go back and look at all those Nameless things from the first anniversary event. Because I still think one of them could be possibly Polka. Then now she just mentioned that about the... Actually, you know what?
Did I really get played by that guy?
Hold on. Let me... Because I might forget. I probably will forget. Also, by the way, I wonder if they have that thing like they have in Genshin, when you could go back to old quests and look at the voice lines and stuff. And I think you could also watch some of the cutscenes. But just in case if they don't have it in this game, which I don't know if they do. We'll see. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna look at that chatterbox thing, see if anyone resembles it.
She might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
Oh, we were playing as her?
The mask is mine now!
What the hell? That's pretty good. That's a good twist. I wasn't expecting that.
You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again!
Huh.
But how could she know so much about Himeko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Fuck, I wonder if the optional probably would have changed that.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyway.
Dude, she really is 10 times worse than Sparkle. My god,
You
dude.
have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Oh, now we're talking March.
Congratulations, you figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans.
Evernight, are you gonna make an appearance now?
Time to prepare.
Help.
Carry out these two noisy haters for now.
Help.
I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
Okay. She needs to relax.
You know what? It's of no consequence.
Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough.
Serenity is before me.
This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
for tomorrow.
Guide.
Damn. That took a whole shitload of health. Oh, that's well, the only one who can't speak.
Is this the archive room?
Oh, no. Maybe it was not well.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But
Well, maybe it was, because again, it showed the lines, but the lines didn't speak.
slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long. In the door! Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Yeah, there's no reception. That's why I chose the second one.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Is this FNS? Yeah. Okay, it is. Another contender for Foley.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Chocho.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So
Or
you actually
Chocho, not
managed to
Chocho.
remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
What the hell?
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Okay, but where was she? She was just hiding in the tree? Like, why did we even see her before? With Himiko, Will, and Pearl.
This is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Okay.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
Evanescia. I'm gonna completely forget how to say it by tomorrow. But,
There's a reflection of the moon in the water.
What?
But you can't even see the moon from here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize that the first time. I noticed the reflection in the water, but I didn't even realize it wasn't here. Okay, what does this say?
Sacred tree. It's beautiful.
What's it?
This sacred. Is that all?
Does this say the same thing? Yeah. But this one is probably different because the mask is already in.
Wait. Isn't
Okay,
this
I think...
Sparksy's
Okay,
mask?
so I think all mask has a base form, which is the form that we saw Dolly give to Sparksy. And then once the person puts the mask on, then it's specialized to the person. So that's what it is. Okay. So everyone does sort of have their own special mask. But the original mask itself, it's all the same. But once the person puts it on, it turns different. Okay, that's exactly what it is. Alright, I got it. I don't know about this place. I feel like, okay, if this is the reflection in the moon, then this is probably her prison inside the moon.
The first supplicant
Again, just like Columbina and IMF.
will soon begin.
I think this is gonna be a past, present, future type of thing. Or something like that.
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader.
And she's definitely fully related. Look at all those flowers all over her. The flowers are like blossoming. It's like blooming.
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos, Fluffy across the blue.
That's gotta be Elio.
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
What?
Is that really what matters right now?
Yes.
Still, that
yes.
sense of ease.
It does.
It
What
is
are you
entertaining.
talking about?
Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell did she get to this place.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains.
You're the second person to mention
into
that.
depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I was thinking, Because I said earlier and before that I think Asap Primand is gonna be the quote-unquote aha here. But the more that I'm realizing it, what if it could be her? Or what if it's Asap Primand shape-shifting into her? Because he is a shapeshifter, so... What if the real her is... I don't know. I generally don't know, dude. Dude.
Then it is done. Fantas Moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven.
Yeah, I think that tree probably represents the imaginary tree.
Forsworn.
I don't think it is a part of it,
Now
like
come.
earlier.
Let me make you more of a
It could be the representation of it.
Yes, that's it.
What the hell?
Where's this?
What was that? What?
Gray hair, are you alright?
What the hell was that? Bro, what was...
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Fantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Oh, alright, well.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon?
At least it wasn't aha.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Wait, so...
So tell me, what happened in that school?
Does she not know about... Wait, no, she would have had to know. Because as soon as he woke up, she was right there.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Fantas Moon games?
She's definitely working with the Stellaron Hunters again. I think she actually is a Stellaron Hunter. Maybe what they're trying to do is free that girl at Evanencia. Maybe that's the Stellaron Hunter's role. I don't think it's about winning the game. Or maybe it could be both. Because Sparker would have had to know about her in order to just freaking wait right there and wait for us to wake up.
Civilized society, you could try phoning the security bureau But these matters are
I don't know,
obviously
dude.
far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save darling
Yeah, I
Marge and
think
Mr.
with
Yang?
her saying that kind of is implying stuff about the Dawn device. I think I'm onto it. This wishing stuff is what fuels the planet. No, it seems like Evidencia knows. You're for a damn freaking comic book thing.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
I wonder what was the questions about ancient Ben, whatever the hell you pronounce. He said she was gonna ask her about stuff.
How intricate human
and then,
social interaction models are.
That's when Will
My
left.
extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei
Oh, speaking
Xiao,
of him, I still wonder what the hell his plan is.
Hua Yan.
Because at the ending of Yao
have
Guang's
wondered,
trailer,
what kind
he
of
was speaking about a
are the
plan.
Cienzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know
That's pretty
the
unique
Yuchue
for her to
is the
say,
think tank of the Cienzhou ships,
preserve
and its
beauty.
general is the master of all diviners.
Especially Adrilla
Speaking purely
shattered.
of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienzhou questions the IPC's
I'm
sincerity.
glad all these people is starting to say stuff to the
It would be better to
IPC.
say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great
What?
bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Blade is
This
here
planet,
to destroy.
Ahatopia,
No,
is part of the
no,
pan-cosmic
I don't.
trade
No,
system.
no, that
And
don't sound
Blade
right.
is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within
I
Plain
don't
Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation,
I don't
what better
know.
proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Fukui. Alright, I was not expecting that.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
What the
I
hell?
was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Okay.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Okay, yeah, you see, I knew the blade thing didn't. No, it didn't make any sense.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fun.
Now we got a name for another general.
It's just a bit of my curiosity
which I'm definitely
about
going
you,
to
General.
forget.
I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
But now we know 5 in total.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Okay,
Inside
not
are
gonna lie,
tactics
this
I
conversation is a
devised,
bit
certain
too
to
long.
break any deadlock and aid your journey.
They could have just said all this in like, you know, 20 sentences.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
But yeah, I'm so glad I recognize the whole blade thing. Bro, it didn't sound right.
Return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Because this done on hunters. It's not like they, you know, go out and about and become like hitmen. Like, they do everything according to the script.
Is just a lingering obsession left behind
that didn't even make any sense.
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
I don't know. Just the way she's speaking as a ghost, I find it funny.
The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
The Sinwish Syndicate off.
Oh, I thought it was gonna re-argue with her.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that
How old the hell this boss is, man?
contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there.
You've
been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, You've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
That is completely different. What she said. Oh Lord. She's drunk. That's a first.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Oh, is Asheville the leader?
Is this the passage in the painting?
That looks like, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That looks like his symbol. Bro.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon
games. So they hired...
They hired a Stellaron hunter to
Oh.
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish
Okay.
Syndicate to rise.
So maybe they wanted them to win. So that's why Blade's thing is unknown. Silverwolf also, but again, I'm pretty sure for her, it's to save Firefly, more than likely.
If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
But for Blade...
All of you, shut up!
But still, I thought Stellaron Hunters literally do only Stellaron Hunter stuff. They don't do other jobs. I don't know.
Lady Terran Fog, what do you say?
Huh,
I
well.
can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sin Wish Syndicate.
Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Dude, are you serious?
What strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Okay.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with
Oh
your
my
skills.
god.
Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
Oh, Crit! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
For tomorrow!
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Thank you. You can still keep going.
Seeking.
Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough. I'm fine. I'm on it.
A new end!
Finish the move.
Serenity is before me.
Future will come.
As expected of the Terranfog, such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me. It's too hard to control. Madam Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death.
Oh no. She's gonna have to kill
Bad
him.
news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh,
Okay.
this will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's number 1 assassin is already a brand.
She's making him sound like she's a part of like Sparta.
The organization's 7th ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
Wait, is that the boss?
You
I thought it would be Ashervale. What the hell?
I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of rough.
Bro, I was not expecting that. I literally thought it was Ashvale. Because, dude, the colors outside, like, matches, like, his outfit. And even the symbol. I'm pretty sure the symbol is somewhere on him. I think.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yuchue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved. and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is
Dude, the
time
first
to open
one was like horrible.
A strategy pouch?
I'm pretty sure all of these are just just horrendous.
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup.
Yeah.
Use them however you like.
Bro. Bro.
Only after you've met the Sinwish
Okay,
Syndicate's boss.
well.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Bet you do. Joining them pretty soon.
Of course.
You think I still forgot
Thank
about
you.
that letter on the table in Penacony? The same table where the currency wars is at now? I didn't forget. I did not forget. I know Elio wants Sunday to join. And he will join. Yeah. When I was listening to the conversation, I've been looking at these things. A whole bunch of eyes. Dude, this... I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that every god that shattered, or sort of shattered, and got absorbed, is like somehow in other paths.
Decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always
Like, I think
flaunt brute force.
propagation
More often, they need to flaunt well.
is probably gonna be in multiple paths, permanence, beauty. I don't know. Something just feels off, man.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little own us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
I believe Stephen Lloyd is connected to them. Because of the ducks.
Please forgive course tides, rude little
Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think I'm just like imagining like stuff coming together. I really don't know. But dude, this is just so much stuff. There's just like, it seems like stuff semi-connects or does connect.
Big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
Or
Through certain connections. I secured this mask of elation. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin. So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours.
Yeah,
what do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
What?
So this is a
That's literally
deal?
it?
The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagine they exist due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place
So he
upon
wants
these
all the
imaginary.
wish power? Is that
The
like...
Sandwich Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you,
I'm honestly kind of surprised by this guy's proposal. I thought it was gonna be like violent, like Blade was gonna kill everyone or something.
Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded.
Okay,
A
well,
gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
yeah,
My thanks to you both.
sure. It's usually
With your
like that.
protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
Okay.
What
Ay,
kind
ay,
of after-the-fact strategy is this?
Yo,
General,
seriously.
had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate.
Yeah.
Had it come true,
I
it would have
guess.
been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games.
No, she's not gonna do that.
Right.
Because in the trailer, it showed
Each
her
mask
putting it on
used is gone
Sunday.
for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real
Unless that was a different mask.
That'd be truly
But
killing
I
two
doubt
birds
it. I'm
with
pretty
one
sure it's
stone.
the same mask that
Madam
they have.
Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Could be connected to the former High Elder. Interesting. Okay.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the
So this is
Lawfu,
definitely
in other words, my junior
probably
soror,
forthcoming
Fushuan,
of
and I,
a
cross-checked
Sakri
each
mod.
other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, You're still taking the mission meant for Jing Yuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyu.
Okay. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Oh no. This is the part, yeah. So it is the same mask. Huh.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday,
he's gonna tune her.
Are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr.
Yeah.
Sunday never asked
Order,
to examine the
of course.
mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Gift could let you stroll out of destiny shackles alive.
What if this is why Aha cried?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is
Because he knows
business.
that this whole thing about Plan Arcadia
I've talked it over with
is
the 6
just
charioteers of the Yuchue.
basically like
if something
bullshit.
happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
And since he knows the truth and he
Yuchue
can't
on
get
the
no
day I left on
joy
this
out
mission,
of
just
the
in
real
case
reason
anything
Plan
went
Arcadia is Plan
There, with the
Arcadia,
other potential successors
then that's
picked
why
by
he
the 6
cried.
charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and
Because
civil
what if...
governance.
Oh, and I think it leads back to the morning after
you?
I think he did read the stories.
What Fushuen? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silver Wolf?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Big drama.
Why is she looking for a detective?
A furbo? Taking photos?
And why is the detective... Okay. Dude, there's so much that's happening. Wait, what did it just say? She's afraid of the big bad wolf? Is that what it just said? Ah, fuck. God damn it.
It's still
No, I wanna actually go back. Yeah, I wanna go back. She's afraid of the big bad wolf. Oh. I just walked.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find
Oh my god. Dude. How he went from 10 to 50.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Bro.
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Are we also gonna see Dr. Primitive in the future?
Gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
March, Himiko, Donghong, and Well. She don't really look like a bunny though. But I mean, yeah, I guess she kind of does. And Himiko's a fox. Ooh, a fox. Huh. Interesting. Gosh, shit. What is this? Is a person recording him? What? I don't know what the hell is
Why
that.
does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Oh, not recording. Okay. No, it is recorder or camera, same thing. Okay. What the hell is it? Oh, I see. Yeah. There you go.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to
He's inside a freezer. Fuck, dude.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Okay. How do you go from food to being killed?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy
A
Moon Games?
mask that should have been yours. Wasn't it for Blade?
A cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
Silverwood! Silverwood! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
What?
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of
You're already, huh? I was not expecting that.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Fantasy Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasm Games? When your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Oh, he is here.
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Alright.
We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh. Okay, I thought the ending was blank for both of them. But his is completely blank.
This Miss Sparksy, who was originally just
Okay.
a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and
I wonder if Civil Wolf is the same. Or is it for her the ending is blank?
So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Wow.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time!
1999.
Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make
cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again! And the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more! Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Isn't it supposed to be,
March seems quite
damn, what's that guy's name? The dude in, Young Lee? Or Yoon Lee?
Mr. Yang. Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? If we go and fight Sparksy and kill her, we're gonna become wanted. Another planet. Another planet we get wanted on. Oh my god. Just like the other ones.
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere
Oh,
to do everyday
okay. I
jobs,
think
like
I know
those
what's
reality
okay.
shows
I
that
think I know
trade
what's
places
going
with
on.
regular people.
He does this.
Pick Graphia
He
Academy
becomes
as a target.
wanted.
That school had
And
its
then
fair share of
Pearl
trouble
steps
15 years
in.
ago, too.
And then says he basically could become like unwanted if they join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. All of this is gonna happen, and then they're gonna have to do the deal with the IPC. Such fucking sneaky
So these
people,
are the
dude.
nameless
I
of the
think that's
Astral
exactly
Express?
what's gonna happen.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Mass of elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. But how many masks were stolen, though? I wonder if there's also gonna be more than 8 masks. Because, especially with Evanetia, that she literally just created one basically out of thin. Well, she made the drawing first and then, she made the mask. But that's like a brand new mask that was made that like the other people didn't have. So, like before she created that mask, in total, was there already 8? And then with her creating it became 9? Or was one of the masks destroyed before? So there were 7? And then with her creating the mask for the Trailblazer, it became 8? Or like, what's what? So is it actually 8 now, or technically 9? Oh, a joint operation with the tavern, and that's surprising because the tavern is backed by the mass fools. So they agreed to go against one of their own? Why? When the mass fools are rivals to the IPC, that's what Pearl said earlier. Hmm.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right?
Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
Why is she not acknowledging Sparkle?
March to experience the atmosphere of elation.
Are we gonna have another Gallagher Misha type of thing? That only the Trailblazer is seeing Sparkle?
Cooperation between supplicants.
Wait a minute.
But this
Earlier.
Forces from across the cosmos have turned
No. No, March did see
table.
Sparkle. But never mind. Never mind.
These players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock
I guess maybe
else
on
out
this
of the game.
planet is childlike
Sparksy
essence.
is one such troublemaker.
Oh well, now she's looking at Sparkle. Okay.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games,
Okay.
drawing
Never
everyone's
mind.
attention to the news that
I
the
was
first supplicant has
for a
appeared.
second. I thought it was only
Next,
gonna be
she must
Trailblazer
strive to
and
make a miracle happen.
March.
Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle.
Yeah.
Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Oh, shouldn't you know? She basically came from you, so...
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
I mean, I would just
World's
think,
End
like,
Tavern.
what would I want if I won the
Could we
game?
pull off something this insane
Because
without
Sparksy
Miss
will probably
Sparkle's
choose the same
prized
thing.
collection I've been
Maybe.
hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to, and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Yeah, that very, very old theory that I had that Elio was hiding in the tavern. That's not correct. I don't think that's gonna be correct anymore. Sparkle can't be trusted.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, What you need
She's
the
very
most
questionable, but
is ease.
trustworthy,
Don't dance to your enemy's tune.
while being questionable.
Find
It's
your
weird.
own.
It's kind of like Luke
Now it's
from
our turn to
Wuthering
set the
Waves.
steps.
The stuff he be saying is so like, he seems like he's working against us. But I think his intentions,
It's been a while since I've been home.
or he means
Perfect
like no
timing.
harm to Rover.
Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
But I don't know. Oh, speaking of Wuthering Waves, just very, very, very quickly. I saw this theory in a short. That when Luke and Rover was traveling with that little girl, I forgot her name. But the theory is that that little girl is either the Grand Architect, because while Rover and Luke was like interacting with stuff, and they were also trying to get like those files about the Court of Cervantes' presence and what they were doing and whatnot, that she went to the machine and all of a sudden started like acting up and it wasn't working. So there's that. Some of the stuff she was saying was suspicious. And even her being within that area, which apparently she wasn't supposed to be there, she was supposed to be somewhere else. That was also suspicious. So the theory is that she's either the Grand Architect or Cristofaro written her into the story and she's a made up character. Kind of like Evidius. Pretty good theories. Honestly, I don't think it's any of them. I think she was just there just to be there. But I do like the theories nonetheless. That she's either the Grand Architect or someone Cristofaro made up. But anyways, yeah. We could continue with this.
Looks like this vacation trip
It just made me think of that for all of a sudden.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. You aren't human.
No, what am I doing?
My life had 3 seasons.
It is over here. Bro, I'm gonna figure out who these people are on the posters. I'm gonna figure out who the hell is that. The fox is obviously Evanessa, but them, and then that other poster with the giant mech. Oh. For a second, I thought there was a way to go up the stairs. But yeah, the one with the giant mech.
We're almost at
On that same poster, when it showed another. Oh, that was a chest.
Is that all?
I'm gonna figure out who those 3 people are also.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Oh, that's right, because he invited us for,
compensation.
to see, this girl.
Was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
Nihilux?
Furbo absurdo.
And
I think it is
you
Nihilux, now that I think about it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that in their
She's
heyday,
balling like that?
the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Okay. What does that mean? Why would you say that? If she dies in 4.0, or throughout the whole 4 point, thing, up to 5. Dude, I don't think mentally I can handle that. Dude, that's God. I don't think she's gonna die. But oh my god, if she does. Dude.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
You know, just really quick, I'm just gonna skim. Okay.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Grey Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But
Where did she go? Why did she left them?
we can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits.
Hmm.
After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These furbears may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Are they praying? Okay.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Notes. Gossip Grow, Lone Chat, Custom Name 3. What the hell? Bro, what? Yeah, let's just stick with the old one.
Sure?
Yeah.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president.
I mean, this guy did everything.
And Don Hung and
Raised
Sunday should be
the
arriving
dinosaur
soon as well.
thing. I forgot what the hell
I'll
those
just have
craps
them
are
meet us
called.
here at the publishing house.
Freaking what you call it? Managed a restaurant. Was a bartender.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
He did a whole bunch of stuff.
Quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, I
missed you
forgot
all
she called
dearly.
him that benefactor.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate.
And then she just appears.
I had to
Like
delay my
what?
steps
Did
to
you
arrive
crawl
at
through the
proper
damn
time.
window?
I asked for your
What the hell?
Oh my.
But I should not be
Counting me,
surprised.
we make exactly 6.
You know how order is already.
Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Because we don't
So,
have a
you're
fate.
that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
That's why.
Your
We have no fate or destiny.
Seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Variable.
As I said before, the wheel
Let
and
me
woe of the
find out
6
she's
align
actually
6 lines of
one of Xandar's
represents
9
woe, then
fragments.
the
Or
hexagram
8
falls to
fragments,
water,
whatever it is.
where dangers lurk above.
Oh god.
Spelling
Variables.
If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Of course, it always does. It literally always does with every journey.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future.
That's exactly what I said earlier.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the
She's basically removing herself from the chessboard, or quote-unquote chessboard. So now she's not a pawn in the Eon's game.
But according to the divination,
She can watch it from
this
the outside.
Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
I know. No, I don't believe
whether
her.
he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows.
I mean, maybe it is true that this is what's showing her, but I don't think that's what Blade is actually going to do.
Foreshadowing a great calamity from the conflict with
I don't think so.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
Yeah, what?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid.
Is it something with Jing Liu? Because Jing Liu beat him in basically all the fights that they have already. Oh, you know what I realized?
Whoa, that was quick.
What if they want
really
Blade
busy.
not only to throw him in prison because of all the crimes, but what if they want Blade to make him in some type of
I
weapon
don't know the details myself. With Madame
in
Yao, it
order
often
to
happens
fight
and no one knows
destruction
when she'll return.
and abundance?
She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to.
Hmm.
Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries.
I don't think Blade is the problem. I think the Xianzhou is gonna become the problem.
So this is also
I think they literally probably want him to make him some type of weapon.
General's words. Please do your best.
I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
New variables.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition.
Her and variables way too much.
And look at that. It's brought us back together
And
again.
even Madame Yao herself keeps on talking about variables.
I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
know what I realized about this? There's actually 2 faces. Or maybe even 3. See the 2 noses on the side, the 2 chins? probably represents Shupe, who the hell knows? Because that's 3 faces.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Oh.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper
since this is a
understanding
raven,
of this
the only other
Arcadia.
raven is
Just as one cannot miss the
Golfer
Charmony
would.
Festival when visiting Penacony.
So does he still have that same desire
There's
to
no
become
rule saying
Eon?
that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from
Hey,
within
how
each
are
other's
you?
hearts?
I'm doing alright. I'm good.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters.
Bro, is this the same thing like earlier?
Some came
Hello,
for the
hello,
Alliance,
hello?
some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news.
Is my thing
Sunday
actually like
has joined
just
the
messed
Phantasmoon
up or?
Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
I thought Rappa had some decent stuff.
So, about the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Yeah, the reflection in the water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless
Social
legends.
assassin.
It's no
What the
surprise the door to the tavern legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like
she just beat the shit out of people.
It all feels like it was
Well, that kind of matches with Honka Impact 3rd. She was like, what, like the top Valkyrie?
Sometimes
or one of the top Valkyrie in the beginning of the game.
Times, I took the
and she was a
myself.
fighter.
Back then,
And it was her who basically
restless
had to fight Kiana
The teachers always said
and
I was
get
like
her
a
out of
wind-up
the
toy that never stopped
or
banging
try
its
to pull
drums
her
and
out of the
cymbals,
whole
stirring up the
Herrscher
commotion
void
wherever I
type of
went.
stuff.
In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden? According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters.
Oh.
Let's check the other side of the river.
Oh, well that works. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is there other coins? Oh, I wonder if it's... But I should just be continuing with the damn story. Oh, well. Alright. Bro, there's a whole entire thing up here. Oh, I'm stuck. No, no I'm not. Dude. I did not think all this was gonna happen. Ah. What the hell? That was something. Bro, I didn't know all of that was gonna happen. What the hell, dude? Bro, it didn't even blow up. I wonder how long, how much more I got.
About the Dove Brook?
Well, after this, it should just be the fight.
Criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his
Hopefully.
life. Just when
And then
freedom
that's it.
seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river.
And I think I'm probably gonna have to end pretty soon.
Stained with filth.
But if I'm so close to the end, I'd rather just do it now and then end. But I'll
Voice
see.
from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you'll of light. It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown." Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?"
Okay. Yeah, alright.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
Most likely.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it Hey, folks! Have you...
Yeah, we'll see.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. The fools are guarding the moon's shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Is that a key?
Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was
The moon is
gonna be
about to break.
something
Let's
else.
try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change.
Bro, and then it's those
The
trees
tavern's
again.
shadow has appeared.
What the hell? Bro, see, like these trees. Nah, I'm telling you, it might be Aha's little version of an imaginary tree. Oh boy. No. What are you gonna do? Nah, whatever.
Looks good. If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
My script wasn't even supposed to say that. Very interesting. Very, very interesting for him to mention that.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Wow. Now we're here.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
Why is Ashvale there? I just saw him.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not self-conscious enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Oh, no.
Hey, should I
get your autograph? Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Sign the sole of my foot.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Did she just kill him? What the hell just happened?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them.
Okay, well.
Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Are they really not the same?
The man
Hold
you're
on. Let me
curious.
see.
He's not mine. His freedom belongs to himself.
Kid, I believe you're confused.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Yeah. It's kind of tough to just, yeah, let's just...
We're not here
Yeah.
to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle
What does that
was
even
gathering
mean? What type
intel
of
non-stop
phrase is that?
and didn't waste a
I
single
never even
minute.
heard of something like that.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him.
Oh, I
He's the
remember
foresight
Giovanni.
who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Yeah, that's why Evernight didn't appear. Well, it did for a short time, and then, you know, got trapped again.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. by the way, hate to ask, you aren't aha themselves, are you? No, you're not aha. You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not been feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha!
Why Aha can't join the morning actors makes sense. But why Aha?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, because he never answered.
I get it.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
How come he never joined though?
Oh, it's Sparkle.
After so many invitations.
Really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle.
Well, that's probably because he's not in the universe. He's still sitting on the imaginary tree. That's probably why.
Gray-haired lad, if you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, move me.
You know, it's just honestly, it's just, yeah. I kind of want to just hurry up already.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Oh. Okay.
Didn't
Not
expect you to have
expecting
the
that.
pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Ah, Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dun can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just
How the hell
give
is this
you
guy a
the
detective?
answer. None of these 3 is
Bro.
Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Ugh, let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
Oh.
Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for
I
yourself.
wonder, because she just said this is basically almost kind of like the moon in Planet Arcadia. So without this, the masked fools wouldn't find joy either. Then they would just become morning actors. Probably. I don't know.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
I thought, okay. I'm gonna blame the controller on that one. stick drift, or whatever the hell it's called. That's their fault. It's the stick drift. Oh, I can't
This
even...
bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
What am I doing? Is this? I wanna see. Yeah, remember. Like there was somehow gonna be oh, there's something up there. There we go. What the hell?
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Simple.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Oh, well, well, looks like old Zeppo's become the king without a crown. Well, well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Did he really lose his mask? Or did he abandon it? Because that kind of what it sounded like in Traumatize, that he abandoned the mask and then he was asking for it back.
Dump their worries and find
So I don't know about losing it.
Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Sorry.
What the hell was the first one?
Oh, this
Okay.
one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But
Fair warning. Use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal? What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious? Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly
Okay.
humiliating.
Well, alrighty.
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Yeah, well, great.
Irresponsible exorcist did this! The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Low battery.
Doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Exit.
Bash it. Have some sunshine.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
No other future will come.
Defeat her. Bash it. Don't be rash.
Just you wait.
Don't do.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
For tomorrow.
Are we gonna have a ladder competition today? The loudest.
Alrighty. Wait, did I just hear a bladder competition? I just realized what the person said in the room. That they were gonna have a bladder competition. Oh god. This place.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
What's this? A plunger?
Oh, what am I doing? Dude, I'm like idiot. What the hell? Oh, bro, I made that so complicated for no damn reason. Ay ay ay. What am I doing? Oh god. Yeah, it's starting to get noisy here.
What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front? To turn everyone into mindless zombies? Or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask.
So she's trying to do her own mini Planarcadia games by having people corrupted to become her.
Gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me.
Dude.
For
That's
reals?
psychotic, dude.
She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just
See,
thinking
this is
about
exactly
being
what I
turned
said
into a
earlier.
copy of you? I can't even
Yeah, it
force
made
a
no sense to
smile.
do all this because Sparkle literally could have just answered the question.
Bro, what part part of this is elating.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
What the hell?
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together! Me.
Finish them off.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You just don't learn.
Jesus Christ.
I'm on it.
Born to doubt, farewell.
Future will come. Tear the sky.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me
Bro,
soon.
nothing even happened.
Roll out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation
Ay.
end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, they'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Well, the curse of getting old.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern.
Not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right, all right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
What the fuck was that laugh?
Where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
What was that?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Am I overcomplicating this like always? Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to figure out if I could. Yeah, there you go.
Why
Oh.
is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Oh. For a second I thought we was in the school.
Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this
Bro.
a theater?
They're calling in the doctor to play cards.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
I'm not falling for that. Oh, no.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot and...
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Dual Mention City?
Oh.
How is...
I didn't even mean to do that. Anna Incarnate is that he is Anna. The first one claims to be Anna. It's actually Abundance. That was the Abundance Aeon's name. Likes a jump function. Press spacebar. Oh. Huh. What the hell? Interesting.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
I didn't look away. Hell no. I read the whole thing. Okay.
The medical records records are on the
Well, at
bookshelf.
least it
First pile on the
kind of
left.
explains some stuff. Like how she disappears and reappears. And she can't get Marstruck. That's also interesting. Okay. It's pretty ironic that these guys have stuff that could counter it. It's like they wanted all this stuff
in the city?
to happen.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
Dude, I really think they
You've never
let all
been to
this
Fatal
stuff
Joke before?
happen.
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate,
This
I'm
is just
perfectly
some
healthy.
elaborate way to make the
I
Astro
love
Express
patients who
join the
deny their
alliance.
illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
So from her trailer, that was a long time ago, which I'll probably rewatch it after this also. All those different personalities. Well, again, they call her the one with 1,000 faces, so it makes sense all of them is her. But each one was represented through a different mask.
Do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven
That's exactly
to
what it
madness.
is.
You used me to win fame.
Each one had a specific mask. But it's weird, because I thought she would have just used one mask to do all the personalities.
Wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me?
What illness do you have?
I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body.
You're just a tool I discarded.
Wow.
Miss Sparkle, I
Yeah,
have
now
your
I see why
results.
Sparksy is
Your main components
like
are
so horrible.
madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately,
It's like
the
all the
proportions
other
are
ones
badly
combined into
imbalanced.
one.
You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin. You keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you
She's
won't
trying
be
to...
elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Oh, so that's why she keeps throwing away.
That is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower.
So all her desires became into
everyone's
one.
wishes, letting them
And with
bear her,
Sparkle,
become her, and blossom across
she lets all those desires basically out and throws it away through the mask to have a new one. So that way she doesn't become stuck with that one specific thing, I guess? Whether it's anger, like emotion basically. Because that's basically, well, we saw the other three masks, it was like all emotion related, so. Some stuff is starting to make more and more sense. I'm just wondering that with her also doing that, and the doctor saying her Sparkle not being bounded by them, which obviously them is Aha. I wonder if Sparkle is also doing this so Aha doesn't get a control of her? Like in some way? So if all the other mass fools is bounded by one and they don't throw it away, like the way Sparkle does, then they just stay like that forever. And Aha sorta makes something like that permanently because of the mask. That part might be a little bit more of a stretch, but I'm just thinking that just because of the conversation that they just had right now. and her Sparkle not quote unquote being bounded by them. So it makes me think that when a masked fool becomes a masked fool and they put the mask on, then they're just bounded to aha and that whatever emotion at that time, I guess.
Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
But if that's the case,
That's the best treatment I can
why
prescribe.
Aha picked Sparkle to go recruit Vita?
After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering.
Or maybe she's the perfect one because she's out of his control, I guess.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern.
I don't know.
But here,
I don't know.
I am a doctor without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy,
Okay, with that also being said,
for sure. During
then what's up with
she'll be
Sample?
worn by millions of ordinary people in
Shouldn't
plain
he have
Arcadia,
lost his power?
feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
Siduni Rama.
And if I say no?
So they want to kill
Then
Sparkle.
I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Bro, this got dark pretty fast.
Hey!
I was not expecting that.
Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Navigator. A little help?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
That's crazy.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
I'm not gonna press it. What the hell?
It's torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
frantically mashing buttons. Bro, that's crazy. That's wild.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Oh my god.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
Okay. Well, that was something.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Please proceed to consultation.
What the hell, dude?
So the audience watched our every move in that.
Young Lee is also there.
Is this a hospital?
Is that a
or
floating mask behind the chairs?
That's life for you.
What's going
While
on?
there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
Okay.
I've got a few
This is...
anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes.
What the hell is she,
On a
like
trip,
Batman?
I met a
Have
girl
like
who shared my
contingency
taste.
plans on everyone,
She
including
had quite
himself?
the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons,
Wait a minute,
that
hold on.
imposter won't know what hit her.
Hold on. Yeah, she's talking about Vita. I literally just realized that right now. Huh. So, when she left, tried to recruit her and came back, she realized that she needed weapons in order to subdue herself if she became too powerful. And she realized that with Vita. Well, that kind of makes sense because, in a way, Vita not exactly became like Sparkle, but was acting Sparkle-like. So it was kind of like two Sparkles. Again, not exactly like that, but just through the way that Vita was acting. So, I guess that kind of makes sense. And now Vita is on the bounty list. So,
I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? This is...
Oh, hold on. No. We're another time. Cause I was already seeing some stuff that was making me think. Talking about a dragon and a beast and, you know. Which also is the same stuff that Madame Liao was talking about from her whole divination thing. Oh my god.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
This is exactly why he's about to be fired.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm pretty sure this is the one from earlier, right?
Have some sunshine.
I've heard the call. And doubt farewell. For tomorrow.
I'm fine. You just
Guys,
don't learn.
rainbow bridge.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
No other future will come.
Keeping my dad never hit me that hard. What the hell? Alrighty.
No one can predict the jokes.
Alrighty, that was why. What is happening? Yeah, I couldn't move for a second. Everything was going in circles. Oh, he's at the school. Never mind. That's... Yeah, alright. Never mind. The one we fought was a completely different one.
Intel from the school?
I'm surprised he was able to get the message through.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find
Because when
much
we was
or
there, we
mystery
couldn't
head,
get messages through.
But they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Oh my god, dude. How many places are we gonna freaking... Oh, well, I think she said 3, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is taking that long.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
I remember this. The stellar jade in the middle. They also showed that in the live stream. Oh, there's Giovanni in the painting.
Hey, Gio! What are you
Oh,
doing?
but why is he hanging out the painting?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
That's funny.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
You're supposed to... Oh, I was
Let's go in and
supposed to
take a
hit it.
look.
Crystallized essence of leviathans. Huh.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it.
It actually gives you jades. That's pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just gonna break. That's it.
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks Con begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now! Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project! May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
No other future will come. It's of no consequence.
Have some sunshine!
Serenity is before me.
Existence for tomorrow. So with substance. Tear the sky.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is
Oh my god, dude.
worst day ever.
A correction.
Hammering
Miss Sparkle's
upstairs.
worst day so far.
Yeah.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I
Bro,
thought
not
of a
for
way
nothing.
just
I'm
now
honestly
that might
surprised. It hasn't
suppress the
been
mimetic contagion
very,
at
very
Graphia
crazy
Academy.
noisy.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be
I
scoured
hope I
away
didn't just jinx
with
myself
water.
now that I say that.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna,
Oh no.
I know a bit of traditional
I hope my
painting.
thing don't pick up on
Right
it a
now,
lot.
our most directly
We're probably gonna
effective
get a
plan
copyright
is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress
Oh.
Sparksy's movements.
Let's
We'll
go.
just have to see.
I'll make this imposter pay a
Or even
hundredfold.
mute it. Not really a copyright strike.
Looks like our paths must part.
Be
in
muted.
haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above.
Oh, yeah. See?
Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the
Yep.
elation.
That's exactly what it is. They know, they don't believe in it, then
This doesn't look
this
like
thing
a
will
mirror
probably
came
fall
in.
apart.
Don't worry.
And then it's the same thing with the moon, the whole wishing stuff. And when that falls apart, then Planet Arcadia falls apart. Bro, why is he just standing there watching them walk towards him? What the hell is he doing?
Darn it.
They found something else at the
I hope
school?
we're at the ending now.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yes, we do. Now let's pick up the pace. Have to sidetrack to get the chest.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Well, doesn't Sparksy basically have her full power? Or quote-unquote full power? I don't think it's gonna work for her.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore?
Yeah. See?
What a wonderful surprise! The imposters.
Well, they're probably open for the Trailblazer, since they keep calling Trailblazer Akavili. Sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey!
Well,
That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you.
oh yeah, you see?
The light orb has
Okay.
acknowledged
For a second, I thought Himiko was about to reveal she's a fool. I was gonna say, holy shit, what a twist.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
I don't think he's gonna eat his hand, bro. Okay.
Is this?
Huh? What's this?
Oh. The virus to go against. Okay. I honestly don't even remember seeing this.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their
Yeah,
deal
that makes
with
sense.
another mimetic virus?
To fight a virus with a virus. Yeah, that makes like sense. I mean, that's what they did with was it the first Rupert or second? When they basically destroyed like tons of fleets because they gave them the quote unquote Rupert thing and it was actually like a virus. So they pretended to be Rupert and gave them the virus, and then the real Rupert's army got like destroyed and stuff, like a bunch of fleets, because they infected them with a virus. So that makes sense for him to give us a virus to fight a virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Oh.
Who are you two?
And these guys are here.
Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
When I got to something right.
Oh, we're gonna fight him?
Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little
Oh.
toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that
So
guy
something
back
like
there,
this
do ya?
happened before, and the result was
Just how many
he
troublemakers did you people
turned
manage to tick
into
off when
the
you
monkey,
landed?
and now he's narrating? Oh. Huh.
Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Gopherwood.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason,
is it really?
I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Oh.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
No, man.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Bruh, he's getting that order
In
power.
my humble opinion,
I think
this
that's exactly what's
mask binds the
happening.
supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
In a sense, he's basically or people with any
You
mask
sure gave me quite the gift,
is
General.
becoming. Hold on, let me just. In my humble opinion, this mask binds joint strength from those who share the same path here for your use. Yeah, so they're basically two things. It's like they kind of becoming that Eon. So like Sunday Harmony, Sparksy Elation, Trailblazer. Well, we don't know yet, but probably Finality. But anyways, it's like anyone who gets the mask and anyone else in the planet with the same path as that person, they're like gaining their power from all of them and becoming that one super powerful person. Let's just put it like that so it don't get too complicated. And then again, in a sense, it's like they're either becoming like quote unquote that same Eon within this planet, or it's like an emanator. So right now, because of the mask, it's like forcing him to be emanator. But even with that, I think he would be able to handle the power. So I think it's going beyond that. And he's becoming quote unquote Shippe. Just without like the full ascension, if that makes sense. Just power wise. But how is Aha able to create mask and those 8 people who wear it basically become so powerful, like an Eon-like power, through masks that Aha created?
But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I
And that will
explain it already?
probably explain why Gopher would, or something like Gopher would, who really knows if it is.
But what I
But the
really
bird
want
following him,
is
because the
your
bird is
answer
order.
about yourself.
So if
General
he is becoming as powerful as
who
Shippe
sees into the future,
without
why not wear the
ascending,
mask yourself
just
and
power
personally
wise,
step into the fray with
then he
its
will
power?
also probably get order and propagation. Right?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Hold on. Okay.
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When
I'm
I
like
was appointed
screenshotting
as
a whole
the
bunch of
Uchue's
stuff.
general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most,
A catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never
Dude,
divine the
there's
same
like so
matter
much
twice.
stuff where like literally screenshotting just everything. Like, bro, all this stuff could just be like wallpapers like on the PlayStation.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state.
Well, at least we know, even though I'm like
likely.
a couple minutes late. I
To
should
be
have said it when
honest,
they were
when I set
mentioning
out
it.
for plain Arcadia,
But
I had fully
now
intended
it's
to
not
personally
Gopherwood.
participate in the
It's
Phantasm
basically
Games.
manifestation of Sunday's power.
But the moment I laid
All these
hands on the
ravens.
mask,
So
I
again,
understood the
connecting him to
consequences of
order,
wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned,
but
the
just
eye
not
of Ishvara would transcend
Gopherwood
mere sight
appearing.
and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then,
No.
how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk.
Just tell the truth, then.
Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Eons.
With the gods.
Yep.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu?
That's exactly what I said in the beginning.
I've heard rumors of that war.
She's removing herself so she could become an observer.
General, Are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
That's why she can't wear the mask, because she'll be a pawn in the game.
Right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
Oh, so I was right about that also.
So,
I said that last week.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was mine.
But in the trailer, whoever basically makes Lux take aim at something and they shoot it, that person also dies.
He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu.
Yeah, that's exactly what they showed in the trailer. Well, in Yao Guan's trailer.
General who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier.
So Yao Guan is probably gonna do the same thing in the future.
Again and again.
She might be the one who, or maybe it could be Blade.
Representing
Since I think now they're trying to use him as a weapon. Maybe he'll be the one that could point
until the vast
the arrow.
Pondering God swallowed them whole.
Or her.
And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
Of course it is.
Someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless
I said that early in the stream also.
You're trapped in despair.
The Xianzhou is going to become a problem.
Is often the only hope.
Especially if I'm right about them using Blade as a weapon.
As we simply watch the stars turn. Instead,
because there's also most likely going to be connected to the hunt.
Up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, How can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence, gazing out. They saw
I'm pretty
stars
sure that's
turning
not a myth.
coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
That's a good question.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before
They're
they
like
left.
little glitching out stuff. I wonder exactly who is that is doing
Forget
it.
it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone.
You know, that also kind of reminds me.
Special news segment,
Because in the Mary Astro trailer, not Mary Astro, what the hell am I talking about? That's something else. In the Myriad Celestia trailer, in the beginning it talked about finding an Eon, like a dead Eon. And then it showed Ouroboros like under the Astro Express train. Which I don't know if it's gonna be Ouroboros. I still think it might be Aha, ironically. But anyways, with all the stuff that has been like the little glitching out stuff and it's like red or whatever, I wonder like somehow this is like Ouroboros? Or maybe Mythos or whatever. But I wonder what's Ouroboros' role in all this stuff.
During a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask
'Cause-
shapes manifested on the altar.
Bro, how many masks is there?
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar
Bro, how many total masks is there?
somewhere has quietly
2 more manifested into basically reality? Like, what the hell?
Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon
Dude.
and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that
Anyways,
just arrived in Arcadia. Will the
yeah, I don't know.
Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to Spark.
I really wonder what's what's gonna happen in the future.
Miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
Bro.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparksicon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. Sparksicon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
Ugh, my eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, and use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it. Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me.
You know what I just realized?
Come back to Mama's
Which I
arms.
don't even know
It's
why
not too late.
this is
If the
making me
Astral
think of
Express
it
crew gets
just
involved,
randomly.
they won't be pulling any
But
punches.
for oh damn, what's the second movie called? It's a continuation of The Shining, but like 40 or 30 years later.
Of
When
course
Andy
I
is
get
growing
it.
up.
Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully
Dr.
set.
Sleep.
Total buzzkill, right?
In Dr. Sleep, there's this woman who eats shine. And she kind of reminds me of Sparksy, like with her outfit. Because the woman's outfit in the movie is also kind of the same.
The worst thing an actor should
I
do
forgot her
is
name
be
in the
tied
movie
down
though.
to one
I know she's the
type of role.
villain. Because she eats people's shine.
Standing before
They're like shine
the loyal
vampires.
friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What? So... Okay. So...
Haven't I been telling you all this time?
She's just an old model.
No wonder
No,
the
that
light
literally
in the tavern
makes
didn't react
sense
to
now.
Sparkle.
So I was right. Sparksy is the fool, and Sparkle is the other thing. I still can't remember what it was. But I'm going to pull up her trip market. Hold on, let me see.
This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasy Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
Oh, it's the mask and the fool. That's what it is. Bro, I don't know why I couldn't remember it. But yeah, I was right. You see? Sparksy is the fool and Sparkle is the mask. I was right. Oh, would you look at that, huh? I was right about that.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no.
Which, dude, I was right about that, but I didn't realize, bro, I'm so dumb. It's like the same exact thing with Isolde. I knew she was the sacrifice, but my dumb self didn't connect that she was the overseer. Bro, the same thing happened again. With Sparkle and Sparksy. When I literally called it that she's the fool.
Nameless, you're doomed to lose.
Unbelievable.
You can't stop what
So
people
dumb.
desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen.
I wonder with her losing, will she lose the mask? Like, would the mask be destroyed? Or someone else could just get it?
You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force.
That is true.
To do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
A lot of people just say stuff with justice,
I'll stall her.
but then just use brute force for everything.
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable!
Damn, okay.
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Dude, how much stuff is gonna happen between now and the boss fight?
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
Ugh, dude. I probably should have read it, but man, I kind of want to just hurry the hell up already.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to... What is wrong with me? Oh my God. Bro, my brain is all over the place. So how do I get that? I can figure that out. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's... Wow, whatever. I'll do it another time. I probably have to go to the other hole.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal
She
tick?
just realized right now.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news...
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean... a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, But his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Oh, please find the last piece. So we can start, yeah, there we go.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Alright, good.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Bro, they're fighting here now.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
We gotta get into a fight.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum
Oh
of
my
Graffiti
God.
Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
This is being I choose you.
So leave it with Mavis. Dispel the glue. Restore the studies.
Break's over. Heard the call.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
No other choice but forward.
The future is great. Have some sunshine. Ming.
Now farewell.
The future will come.
Wow, whatever. I thought I was gonna do highest since I could heal. But not really to heal, to get her energy, like almost halfway there, or above halfway. Just
After all,
whatever.
it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
Yeah, sounds like Aha laughing.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here? July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Is this when she was in school?
You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
What the hell?
How is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different.
Oh, that
We all
same
must
noise in the
recognize
background,
you.
I'm hearing it again.
Still, that dashing
Just like
aura of
earlier.
yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of
That don't
us,
sound right.
we've been here, waiting all this time.
It sounds like someone's distorting stuff.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
Oh.
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Dude, what the fuck? Okay. What is going on? What did she do?
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Seriously? Is she... Bro.
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksea who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago.
So that pink-haired girl, Evanessa, was she a previous student during Himiko's time?
Some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons.
Evanessa...
Only to reenact before an eyewitness.
Okay, I think that's exactly what it is.
From the fantasy
I think she was a student during her time. Himiko's time. Because when we first saw her and she was talking, she mentioned a he that put her there. And right now, with the other students, Belle, she mentioned he again. And then stuff started getting distorted, and which this distortion stuff kind of reminded me of Sandar a little bit. Because, you know, the whole, the Black Tide stuff. That's kind of what it looked like. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know who's this he.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail.
She is such a bullshitter. Such a bullshitter, because after this, I know she's not going to say anything. Time for us to meet up
with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo Nana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Dude. I don't know, dude. Bro, is it okay? Ay. Still fighting right there. Ay.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Oh my god, dude. It's getting dark outside. How long have you been streaming for? Oh my god, almost 10 hours. Holy shit, dude.
You're here. You're gonna give
wow.
this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize this thing was so long. Even with like my whole yapping session in the beginning. Still. Quest is like 8+ hours. Almost 9.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. She really went all out, didn't she?
Bro, I thought they were supposed to be finding this stuff in the meantime. They literally only just found the Furbo dude.
Headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look.
Alright. But these little things I'm just gonna read it faster than what they're talking. Oh, alright, well.
This is being in sync. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything! No other future will come!
Have some sunshine!
We'll overcome the over. I'm fine.
So make it wait.
I can't thank you enough. I'm on it.
A new end!
finish them up for tomorrow.
I've heard the call.
Have some sunshine.
Bro, that wasn't even it? Oh my god. I thought that was it.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Ugh, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Like what? Oh.
The gym. I've missed this.
I'm not good.
There was
I
a time
just keep
when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Dude, please. Oh my god.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Oh yeah, that's right. And one of the Hoyolab things that they posted, they showed someone that had the same name as her dad from Aka Impact 3rd.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Alrighty.
Alright, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's start this already. Let's start doing the fight.
Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games. She had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
Why they don't do that so we could just start the fight already?
I'm counting on you
Dude.
to protect the students at the academy. Dovebrook's waves should
dude, I'm
suppress the
fucking
mimetic
starving.
contamination they're experiencing, but they They might panic and
And
run
I don't
into
want
the
to
combat
stop to
area.
eat anything because I'm probably gonna get tired and then probably fall asleep on a chair.
Truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Fantasy
Ay, ay,
Games.
ay.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
What does everyone think? Will the name... Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? State.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go look for them?
You've got this in the bag. You're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon grand finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Why don't you do that so I can start the fighting? Oh, there we go. Okay. So you physically have to go there and do all this stuff.
That annoying old mother has already
Oh,
fallen
damn.
asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Impeccable! Too bad. The options have all arrived. Our hero, the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
Nice. Dude, I am so ready for this.
Can't put out this sky full of sparksies! Which power will
Break's over. Let's try it. We can do it. This
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
break's over.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Mimi!
Existence for tomorrow. Where the heck did she drag me to? Feel the scorch.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Oh my god! That thing just fucking obliterated all her health. Oh my god, dude.
This is being in sync?
Guide with the rainbow bridge. So may the win.
Break's over.
Serenity is before me.
Existent, the future will come.
nature is great. Have some sunshine. Support practicum.
Feel the scope.
I understand. Everyone did their best.
God. Dude. That shit destroyed her, bro.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
Oh, that is
I
brilliant.
see where the culprit is.
That is brilliant.
Not you.
Oh, damn. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That was,
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
as an observer. Oh, okay, well, since since Sunday is one specific thing. Well, sort of, because the harmony is complicated. But the Trailblazer is many more things that's intertwined with a whole bunch of other paths. And where, variable, so. I guess that makes
fleeting
sense.
moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
But what if I let it slip?
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
What does that mean?
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
That's not a big
Just
deal.
imagine the chain reaction that
That's not a big no. That's not gonna
Doesn't
be a
this
big
feel like
thing.
the opening scene of a comedy? Two people
No.
who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret.
No.
I guess you could say we're now
She's
partners
making it
in fate.
more of a problem than it actually is.
No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on
Well,
unexpected
maybe for the
twists and turns
IPC,
of
now that I
fate,
think about it.
don't they?
But for the Astro Express,
Alright, looks like the side
and
effects
maybe
have
some
worn
other
off.
people,
Time for us
like
to
even the
say
Ciangel
bye.
themselves.
And you? Are you okay?
But yeah, I think she's making it a much bigger thing than it actually really is.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength
Yeah, that was
unreal.
crazy. I did not think he was gonna do that.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic
I thought she was just gonna like fall back and like get knocked out or something. But getting like flung across and hitting her into a building, that was crazy.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Gray Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
She is just a mess.
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Oh, that's pretty an interesting way of putting it. That would explain the variant stuff. Possibly. But we'll see.
The tavern? They might.
And when I mean variants, like obviously Himiko Silverwolf,
Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come
not well, because he's literally the same one.
But trust me,
Finon, well, Finon's a
the
bit
tavern will
different.
act like none of it ever happened.
Akron. But yeah, I guess we just gotta wait and see. But if that is right, which is an insane long shot, I don't think it's a possibility. It's just, just thoughts. But if that somehow is, then is Vita the original one? And all the variants within the Star Rail universe is actually just Sparkle? So Sparkle is Vita's variants? Since she said the whole thing about the mask shedding. But like I said, that's just some random thoughts. I don't really think that is the case.
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it
Oh,
hits the
okay,
ground.
so now she's officially out
At
of the
least this
games.
time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Bro, she better, which I know she's not, and it's gonna make me aggravated. She better say within the next update. If not by the next update, which it should be the next update, it should be the anniversary one. She better start spilling the beans of what the hell happened. But I can't handle her freaking secrecy. It drives me
You're
insane.
one step closer to an audience with AHA. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
Okay, I understand now. So with AHA using the mask and people gaining power level almost equal to Eons, or maybe equal to Eons, through this whole wish power thing, then that person that represents a specific path basically becomes elation and changes elation through that path. That might have sound complicated, but let's say for the Trailblazer, right? Since he's representing the Trailblaze, and if he wins, then it's showing elation that elation could be Trailblaze. Like, you see what I'm like trying to get at? And then with Sunday, since he's Harmony, if he would win, then it would show elation that it's Harmony. I think that's how this game works, and why that will also explain why the mask grants these people's power, like if they're Eon level. Because elation is changing because of whoever the winner is. And it's showing that path. Again, like Trailblazer, Trailblaze, Sunday, Harmony. And if Sparksy would have won, of course elation would have been elation. I think that's what's happening. I'm still also trying to figure out this whole Evanescence thing. Especially with the he, and Belle said he, and then once Belle said he, everything started being like all destroyed. And the stuff is related to Himiko. And Himiko is saying due to some tragic accident, which is probably her fault. Unintentionally or unintentionally, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, unintentionally or unintentionally. And then the little narrator with Ashvale, and then Ashvale saying that he won't let the same thing happen, like to the narrator, or the same thing that happened to the narrator won't happen to everybody else, because that happened 15 years ago also. So again, what the hell is this thing? And who is this he? And I'm still also trying to figure out what made AHA cry. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Will I set her free?
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you?
Okay, but with you saying that, that's making me think
I'll live stream 24/7
maybe I should throw
and
her in
sing
prison.
praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet.
Wait, so
We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending,
oh, that's pretty cool.
Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream.
I honestly do see that.
Something Miss Sparkle would do.
Yeah.
How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
I wonder if she also did this purposely because of the whole Elio script. Cause I'm telling you, I think she was probably a part of one of the first Stellarod hunters.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
I think, that's probably
In
it.
any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
So, what of the mask now? Oh, thank God. Yeah, is she just eliminated, or can someone else put on the mask and then become the 8th person? Or one of the 8 people in the run to win the games? Or when a person loses, then they're just eliminated completely, and you can't reuse the mask. Is it also gonna explain that? Because currently, now we have 2 masks. Or maybe Himiko has one. But the Astral Express, well, technically Astral Express is 3. But you know what I mean. Between them two, it's 2 masks now.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I am ready, and it's probably gonna leave in a cliffhanger, but I'm okay with that. Because you know who I am. I see any little thing and it means something.
It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
I will sort of figure this out. Hopefully.
15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games.
Oh shit.
Dude,
how did everyone guess that? Did she actually win?
That all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle.
She did win. Oh, bro. How do people know that? Bro, that is such an insane guess.
How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
So,
on July 22nd,
what's it?
Year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22
Oh my
students
fucking
who
god.
had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146
Holy shit, he
innocent
just went on a
civilians
fucking killing spree?
either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
Who the fuck is this?
The bloody bloom. The media dubbed him
Blade.
the
Oh my god.
Herald of
It's Blade, isn't it?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
No. Wait.
The Phantasmoon Games of that year.
That's her father.
Came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Oh my god.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Dude, what in the fuck is happening?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago,
Dude.
I made up my mind
Oh my
to join the
god.
Phantasmoon Games.
Oh my god, dude. I'm
My
like,
father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, what was that?
Welcome back to the Arcade continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon game.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went
Dude,
head-to-head
I don't
with
even know
streamer
who's
Sparksy in a
who.
spectacular
Oh my
showdown.
god.
Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
Did everyone in this planet create this other facade that's just full of desires? Is that what's happening? So is there two Himikos and two Himiko fathers, or...
Corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District.
Bro, I don't...
Gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Oh my god,
Lyndon
dude.
Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Bro!
Ring any bells, Mr.
What
Ashvale?
is happening?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Dude! Oh, it's by the same thing that we saw in Himiko's nightmare flashback type of thing. It's the same handprints.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Dude,
Call it an
I can't believe
interruption.
Scott is
The mess
dead.
at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But
Who is supposed to bully now?
Initial assessment.
Let me stop, that's
33
crazy.
Sinwish Syndicate members, leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Dude.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Oh.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
Who?
The Herald of Death is back.
Oh, okay, I thought.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the
That's a
rule,
very
haven't
good
you?
point.
No one can enter the Phantom Moon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health.
A person can't enter
The case's
game
info is in the
twice.
dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel
Dude, so much shit is happening. I don't even know.
When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate
What
had
the
obtained the
hell?
mask, grim premonitions stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us.
See, because I would
No,
say a
just a
supplement
body.
makes sense.
Another nameless
But
casualty
no,
buried
it
beneath a headline.
doesn't. Because that's not his style.
Stars twinkling
He goes into a
About the
place
epic
and like
tales of the
basically
eternal
systematically
conflict
breaks
among the
everything
cosmos'
down
great
and then destroys it. He don't go around in killing
Who
sprees.
would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Oh, it's calling Pearl.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
Okay, well, if he wins, now what?
Consoles the dead is only justice.
So if he wins, is he gonna ask Aha for power to kill this Herald of Death person?
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while
Oh,
others say
whoa.
she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her
Whoa,
own backyard.
okay, what?
She caused
I was
Punk
not
Lord's
expecting
data
that.
meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segments.
That's the first time we ever heard of a Emanator.
Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same
Wait,
technological
they have an
source.
Emanator of Elation in prison?
I know.
What the?
I've
And she could supposedly open stuff
How could I
to
forget? You
the
stole
realm of
Zero's
like
tech
Mythos
to make
and
that
like.
lousy cash
Okay.
grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course,
Dude.
you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with the parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets
Dude.
of imagenesis?
These guys are creating fucking basically like
Deduction.
pocket universes.
I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
This is so crazy.
Who knows? you're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Girl, I didn't think Pearl was this dangerous. She basically out-hacked Silverwolf, like, right in front of us. Oh, all people have their masks?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get
Oh, someone
better.
has a squid?
Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt.
Okay, I recognize...
Wouldn't that have been nice?
Obviously, Trailblazer, Sparksy.
Now we've got a crow, a shell,
Oh, that's Pearl.
cat.
That's Ashvale.
How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When
I
did
don't
it
know
sneak in?
what the fuck that is. And is that supposed to be her?
Everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here?
How did that get in there?
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Wow, God, I am such, like, in a loss for words. That was... Alright. Yeah, let's just wait. Wow. I don't know.
Nice.
So, Sparksy, Sunday. Oh, maybe the wolf could be Silverwolf. So what? Hold on. Okay, the raccoon is Trailblazer. The two-tone bunny, Sparksy. The raven is Sunday. The pearl-looking thing, obviously, that's pearl-related. And then the wolf could be Silver Wolf. And then you have that squid-looking mask. And then she also mentioned a cat. So that's 7. You have the raccoon, two-tone bunny, raven, pearl-looking thingy, a wolf, a cat, and the squid thing. And there's one more. Oh, her own mask, which is weird because obviously it's not her that wore. Oh, maybe it is. But no, because it seems like she's kind of like the how do you say it? I guess like the observer of Planet Arcadia by her just being at that tree. That I'm starting to think is probably maybe like a copycat of the imaginary tree. I don't think it actually is connected to the imaginary tree. Which, dude, it will be so funny if it actually is in the future, and I said it in the beginning, and then I doubted myself, because I think that's wrong. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know. Either way, I think it represents the imaginary tree. Whether it actually is connected to the real one, or it's like a fake version. Like Aha's own version. But, yeah, that Himiko thing at the end, I mean, I think it's actually Himiko. I think the guy was just saying stuff. But what if the guy speaking was telling the truth? But then Himiko came on and said, "Who are you?" So, and then it said that the guy, quote unquote, got executed, but no one saw it, so. And we know how the IPC is. These guys are fucking crazy. They probably did do all this stuff to manipulate the situations. Again, it's the IPC, so. And then Sparkle out-hacked freaking Silverwolf, which is crazy. Literally crazy. I just... Zero, an emanator of elation, which could do all this stuff supposedly, because she said, you know, some things are true, some stuff is fake, and she's connected to Mythos, so we'll basically never know, because these guys blur the lines between truth and false. Dude, that is a lot to process, but that was amazing. Some stuff was a little too long, but dude, honestly, that was good. I think I'm probably still gonna continue to probably pull for this girl's weapon. Because Yao Guan is here the whole entire update, so maybe I could do her second phase, or after I get the weapon. But, yeah, let's just... Oh, gold. Oh my god. Dude. That's okay. I'll figure something out. Put it on Geopard. Or if I pick Adventuron, I'll probably put it on him. I don't even know who the hell to pick. I need to figure that out. But overall, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. This was really, 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 really good. I liked it a lot.
Nice.
Some stuff a little too long. I yapped in the beginning for a long time. That didn't help. But even if you take like the hour away, it was like 9 hours, dude. Like, holy shit. But then I also did some yap in between, but not as long, obviously. So, still 9 hours. But it was good. Yeah, I need to end. Bro, it's about to be like 7 o'clock. I've been here so goddamn long. Honestly, it didn't even feel that long. It felt like 5-6 hours. And I freaking need to live. I need to eat and drink and do all this stuff. Yeah, I don't. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing it in the morning or at night. But soon. Hopefully. I don't know what I would do, honestly. I don't know if I'll do the theory stuff on Twitch or YouTube. Because I'm gonna get into all that Varka and, you know, the wings and whatnot. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll figure something out. But, yeah, I'll definitely be back next week for the new update. So, hopefully before. But, yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. But definitely sooner than later, so. Yeah, alright, I need to end.